Alright, am I heard? Am I here? Hello. Ba-ba. Ignore? I didn't ignore you. I even told you I was going live. That's not ignoring. What am I looking for now? Why am I failing to find things? Bum. I did not ignore them! I saw the nice pictures and went, oh, those are nice. Now give me a moment. Why my camera? Boop. There we are. I'm alive. Alrighty, so we're starting this again. Till! Thanks for the follow. Why does it seem to think I have one viewer? Odd. That seems mathematically unlikely, considering I just got a follow and someone's in the chat. Twitch, you weird. Anyway. I don't love starting games over, okay? I had a bit of a week and kind of failed to stream at all. So I'm calling a mulligan. We are going to literally roll. I got my dice with me again. A new character, just like we did with Little John. But there is no but. That's what we're doing. Okay, I love starting some games over. Not all games. Yes, new game. Sorry, this man's yelling at me about something, and I'm very perturbed. What is that sound? Oh, okay. It's just background sounds. Got it. Honor mode. Cool. Stronger bosses. Stricter rules. Single save file. Yay. Let's do it. Sound cut out. Is it coming back? Loading. There we go. Well, D6s. Should I just use the golden die, or is that like jinxing it? I'm gonna use my purple die. Hi, Lizelle. You know, I'm not making the same character I'm rolling. If I roll the exact same character, I'll be amazed. Ew. You know, at some point you gotta wonder, is it more efficient for all the tech to be fleshy, or are they just doing it for the aesthetic? Oh no! Being attacked by the power of hentai. Alright, are we doing race first, or... What am I trying to say? Reset tutorial? Why not? Nah, don't reset. Reset. Race first or class first? I believe a D12 is what we're using. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1 will be a reroll. So, yeah, let's get started. Roll and race. How bad could it go? That is a 9. And I said 1 would be a reroll, so we're going to have to start at 2. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A halfling again. What are the fucking odds? I only have to choose sub-race. Fuck you, Red. You did this. You weighed my die. I don't know how you did it, but you fucking did this. Alright, we're going D6, 3 and lower, Lightfoot, 4 and higher, Strongheart. It's a 3. We're Lightfoot this time. Naturally stealthy. Let's pray for a rogue, maybe. Alright, no rerolls on this one. We're just rolling for class straight. Didn't know short stack was a race. Alright. This was leaning against another die. Do I take the 7 or do I re-roll? Before I even count it out and see what it is. Slightly cocked. Do I re-roll or not? Re-roll. Alright. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, I gotta... Okay. Paladin or fighter? I got disagreements on whether or not I should have re-rolled, so... Paladin or fighter? No, I'm not doing the barbarian red. Screw it, we'll do high-low again. Low fighter, high paladin. Why don't you play a cool class? High roll, paladin. Not a fan of the outfit, but I'm sure we'll get cooler ones later on. Oh, now we have to pick our oath. This means I can't be all murder hobo-y. Oh no. 2, 3. 3. 1 and 2 is the first. 3 and 4 is the second. 5 and 6 is the last. That's a 4. So that means Oath of Devotion. Ideal Knight of Shining Armor, you acted in virtue to protect the weak and pursue the greater good. I'm so ending up an Oathbreaker. It's gonna happen, I know it. Grant an ally a vengeful aura that deals... Ooh. Interesting. Courage. So he can't be a coward. Show clemency. I have to be merciful. And I have to take my responsibilities seriously. How did I get into it so fast? Apparently the update just happened in the background. Because I didn't have to update. Alright, so we're rolling a d12 again. Do we make... Is it 1 Dark Urge or is it 12 Dark Urge? Red, what do you think? One Dirge? Okay. Guess, I have a good PC. I have a shit, we have shit internet connection. That's what the problem is. Dirge Paladin would be hilarious. Guess what I just fucking rolled? That's the one. We are a Dirge Paladin. Which means I have to go back, hit Dark Urge, go Halfling, Lightfoot, Paladin, Oath of Devotion, and background is Haunted One. Paladin Dirge. Dirge Paladin. That's what we're doing. This is terrible. I only have 2 options for body type, so we will roll low is 1, high is 2. That's a 3. Feminine body type. Paladin Dirge Halfling, yep. Because the first try wasn't crazy enough. Alright, so points. We're going to need wisdom, right? Oh, it won't even tell me what the recommended is. That's screwed up. Wait, no, is Paladin a charisma class? Shit. I've forgotten basic D&D. Oh, no. How do I build a lawful stupid Paladin? Paladin's strength, but their spellcasting ability is wisdom or charisma? Oh, here we are. Spellcasting for bards, paladins, sorcerer. There we go. It looks like I'm probably going to be sticking to heavy armor, so we're going to be short with a... we're just going to be a pile of armor. Constitution... 16. I'm going to knock this down to a 16. We can always redo once we find... Hello, kitten. Hi. You want to be on camera? You want to play with the dice? No? You just going to sniff around? Okay. She is standing in the dice tray. Okay. She was sitting in Sunny's food bowl. Naturally. What next? Okay, we rolled for body. I need to... 16, 16, 14. We're gonna be lawful stupid. Because that's what paladins do. And yeah, this is what we're going to start with. We might change it later on, but this is how we're starting. So now, we're editing the character, and we're going to roll sexuality separate from body, because they have nothing to do with each other. Not sexuality, gender. 2 very different things. I'm not sure if I do want to roll for preference, or if I want to roll for what character we romance. So, I don't know. Debate that and let me know. Alright. Lowest roll... Roll for what character you... So how many characters are there, Red? I need a character list. So it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 6. We are non-binary. Keep the same genitalia. Okay, so give me a list of the romanceable options so I can decide what die I'm going to use while we start the character creation process. 8 romance options. In no particular order. Can you give me a list so I can roll a d8 for it? Kitten, what are you doing over there? Just stepping on everything, knocking it over. And she's looking out the window. I like this face. Paladin, we need something noble looking. One Asterion, 2 Gale. Okay. Those are our options. We have our D8. So we gotta figure out who we're romancing. Please not Minthara. That would be so goddamn difficult. Reg, stop putting your freaking curse on my dice. We're romancing Asterion. God damn it. How the hell am I supposed to do that as a paladin? We're going Oathbreaker. We're doomed. There's nothing else we can do. God, how do I even do this? I do like that. I think this one looks good for a paladin. What colors do we got? We got purple? No. And golden? No. That doesn't work too good. I always like my steely blues. That's not bad. Eyes. Heterochromia, yes or no? You know, I'm just gonna say no from the outset. Because I'm pretty sure it's gonna happen regardless. I don't know, maybe I should do heterochromia. Purple's interesting. What do we think of pink 3? It's not a bad eye color. Makeup. So they are non-binary, so really we can do whatever we want. Uh-oh. Bitrate's down. Stream is unstable. How do I fix this? Gosh darn it. Ugh. Internet. Why are you like this? I don't know how to fix bitrate. I really don't. Red, are you downloading up there? It'll sort itself out. That stands out better. For hair. No, just finish your download. Hopefully it'll balance out after that. I do kind of like this hairstyle. Let's see what we can do with it. Ba. Yeah, I kind of like that. I'm gonna skip out on the facial hair. I think we got our person. At least to start with. Oh god, we have to do a name. I hate naming people. Crinklefoot? What? Why? Do you have a reason, or did that just come to mind? Zinglebert slapped you back. I don't know. Morningwood. I get Morningwood. What's the first part of the name? I will. Mourning with a U? We're mourning the wood? I like it. You're twisted, and I like it. Okay. I guess we hit proceed. What's my character limit? What do we think of ill instead of Lil? Sounds very ominous. Kind of sounds like a dirge, to be honest. Ileana. Little Morningwood. That's fair. My brain does not want to work today. Alright, Ileana Morningwood. With a U. Oath of Devotion. How do I even begin to play this character? Well, I feel like playing a halfling, we have to enjoy food. That's just part of it. Alright. We're just gonna roll for the Guardian race, and then maybe roll for randomized appearance a few times. Oh, the devotion to Dick. Yes, okay. Oh, God. I hate you, Rachel. Her name's Morningwood because she wants the dead. Okay, 3. So it's going to be a human. How many rerolls do we want? Let's roll it on a 20. You forgot about a romanceable character. Which character? Who did we leave out? Was it Halsin? Asterion, Gale, Halsin, Karlach, Lysel, Minthara, Shadowheart, Will. Who were we forgetting? Oh, okay. Come on, bitrate, fix yourself, please. You can romance the Dream Visitor. Alright, I'll keep that to myself. That was cocked. 9 randomized appearance rolls. Let's see what we end up with. 1. Let's try that again. 1, 2. Oh, it randomizes the race too. Shit. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, not bad. That's a pretty badass Guardian right there. We're going with it. Yeah, she looks awesome. What is her subrace? Let's shield. Okay. Venture. How's your download doing up there? Is our frame rate terrible? Looks okay on my end so far. Like, are these tentacles necessary, or do they just want them? Are Illithids secretly weebs? You can make it, buddy. Don't worry, just 3 more flights. Yeah, I don't think you made it. Wilhelm, no! If there is an Illithid named Wilhelm later, I will be so happy. Dramatic stare. They really make the Gith look super badass in this opening. Teleport. Uh-oh. I just got a weird flashback to Star Wars. Alright, we gotta figure out our backstory. How the hell did a dirge become a paladin? Halfling paladin dirge. God, I can't even conceive of it. Yay. Vacationing in the Blood War. Still says stream unstable. How do I fix this? Oh, it's blue. Was it blue in the character creator? I don't think it was. The outfit, I mean.
The blood in your head thrums and pounds. That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache.
That's a little rude.
But you are in danger.
Curse, say your name. Start anew.
Time
Stick
to
to
get
the
out of
oath.
here. And then you can shed light on the dark of the matter of yourself.
That's gonna... I think...
My head.
Either we... Oh, I didn't select the voice. That was foolish.
Where the hells are we?
Not a bad voice, though. We can keep it.
Time to press ahead. Wish I had a bag of holding.
We all wish we had a bag of holding. That up. Come on. So, my character can't do things like steal. But, you know, Starion still can.
Something good here, I hope.
As soon as we get to town, his entire job is getting arrested repeatedly. Well, you know, hopefully achieving a few things before he gets arrested, but... we need money. Okay. Oh no, we're lawful stupid.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
Reach toward the pool. Investigate. With our -1 intelligence. Good start.
You notice nothing more than meets the eye.
Cool, that means for swimming, right? Let's touch it. I like how for the dirge, the narrator basically just says, no thought, head empty.
Let's have a look. Dead.
Alright. Everything we can find of value to sell later. Ooh, a bomb. Gotta love a bomb.
Better not be cursed.
How am I gonna romance Astarion without being a dick? Like, how do I even do this? I've never tried to romance him before, so I don't know even, like, the process. Ugh. Gonna have to be a dick. How? I'm a paladin. This is gonna be so difficult. Okay. We are here. He like shows of power and greed. Yeah, we're ending up an Oathbreaker. There's just no two ways about it. I'm not even sure we can avoid it. Romancing Astarion. You did something to my dice, Red. I know you did.
Release us. Yes, you've come to save us from this place. From this place you'll free us.
I mean,
The
maybe.
exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They
I like
return.
us as a voice. Who am I talking to? Man, old brain. Sure.
A newborn. Born new from this husk.
You know no creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
They're so sweet. I like them. Break the skull. Dexterity. Let's try to investigate. Yay! That -1's gonna be
You
killer.
notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Strength. Medicine. Do we do medicine? Just sit down and relax, Red. Don't overexert yourself. Yeah, I'll try medicine because we get advantage. Bap. Hey, yep. I like the little symbol for situational. It's nice.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient should it prove a threat. Your fingers
No.
twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
How many takes do you think it took for her to get through the word moist? Imagine a brain full of holes, a brain like your... No. Who hurts us? That's just not cool.
We are free. Our freedom is ours, friend.
Yay,
The creature
friend.
pauses, listening. Something behind your eyes seizes in recognition.
We must go to the helm. At the helm, we are needed.
What's the home? What should I call you?
Us. We are us.
We are all us. Hey, Red, can you check in real quick? Okay. Nothing, you just said you were dizzy. I wanted to make sure you know, got to sit down and everything. Now we're not gonna be rude. Let's go to the helm.
To the helm we go. We are going to the helm.
Thank you. Going to the helm. Alright. Time to meet the nice lady, us. Okay. Why were you even up there?
Abomination. This is your end.
Your head throbs and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon's wing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
My head. What is this? blesses me this day.
Sure.
Together, we might survive.
Then maybe don't put your weapon away. But we need to figure out where we are. Who are you? What do you suggest?
First, we
Practicality.
exterminate the imps. Then we find the helm and take control of the ship.
I
As
hate
for
to.
that thing,
You
it
know-
will remain tame as long as it believes we are thralls. It may be of use in the fight to come.
She says exterminate the imps. Where in the hells? At best, we clear our own way. You're not exterminating shit. Alright. Combat. Alright, we all go together at the beginning. I don't have any ranged weapons,
Survival is
do
all that
I?
matters.
So, I will target the nearest one. Short rest. We have those pod things, so we should be able to do anything that does short rest. Non-lethal, possibly inflicts weak grip, hindering the target's attacks. 4 to 11, 4 to 7. So we're actually reducing our damage to do that.
Death won't take me yet.
Nope, just killed it outright. Lovely. Us, your turn. Nicely done.
I'm fury. I am
Zell,
death.
can you... Nope, you can't cover the distance.
On
So
the
let's... No! God! Misclicks are gonna be the death of me. Outside of normal range. It's okay. Oh. We hit. Save us if you can. Yeah, I know. It wasn't my fault they died last time. Kinda was,
Sometimes the
but you
only
know,
way out is
whatever. Ooh, we have a big shield. That's nice.
Time to push my luck again.
There we go.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Surprisingly
To the
adequate.
helm.
When you play this, Solsta? What is Solsta? Whatever, just take it all. Crossbow, that's useful.
Breathe deep and move.
Head Thrall. Alright, is the stream doing any better? Is it just delayed? Is that what I'm dealing with here? It still says it's unstable, but it seems pretty smooth. I'm gonna close down the browser. Maybe not. This window. Okay, I'm just gonna close the browser and rely on this instead. Hello? I think the browser was being deceptive, so I closed it. Go to restoration. Make sure we actually equip the equipment. 2 to 7 versus 1 to 8. I'll take that. Dead Thrall.
Ship won't be able to take another dragon. We need
Interesting point here. We have underwear that looks like this. but a feminine form. Do we get this because we're non-binary? And are we going to flash the screen if I take the shirt off? Questions, questions. We're marked as adult, right? Oh, boy. Scale mail, it's medium armor, but I don't have any dexterity boost to my AC. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there's something very important. Do not let me go into the fight without changing Shadowheart spells. It's very, very important. I forgot the last several times I played the intro. And it is the worst. Okay, low intelligence, don't fail me now.
Another mystery. Can't read the script.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna roll for it. 3, we're pulling the middle. Well, shit.
Made them hostile. Still breathing, despite everything.
Divine sense. Nah. Oh. End your turn. End your turn. Oh. Rude. Double rude.
Let my name be known.
Huh. Not ideal. Cool. There we go. Are you unconscious? Can I pick you up? No, I cannot pick you up. Will I be an Oathbreaker if I kill him while he's on the ground? Red, please be okay and keep me updated, okay? Is it steady or is it something to be concerned about? Kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. Lae'zel can kill him. I'm fairly certain that would immediately Dirge demands it. Damn you. Low high, low roll is kill. Roll the 19, we're not killing him. I'll let Lae'zel do it.
Eager for battle.
Chest pain, just dizzy, okay. Just keep an eye on it, please, and let me know if it gets bad.
Don't waste a step.
Should I pick this up? I'm gonna pick it up.
Let me out! You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Rude. Look for a latch. There's no time. I'll look around. I'll look for a latch.
The construction is too alien. Nothing looks familiar.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
I'm a paladin, so yes.
Try that contraption next to the pod. They did something to it when they sealed me in. Hurry! Please!
Okay. We're just gonna go look over here. Wait, should I try? I'm gonna see if I can do it without
Has
it.
to put my hands on everything.
I want to see.
The console appears dormant. The mechanisms are completely unrecognizable at first.
Nope.
But then you spy an empty socket.
Lawful stupid can't magic it
Whatever
open.
fits in that socket must power this thing.
Sphincter. I mean, it's gotta be a kink, right? With the Illithids. There's no way that all of this is just how their society works. It's gotta be intentional.
Maybe I need more pockets.
A brain in a jar.
Perfect.
Yeah, I think we're smart enough to know
Yeah.
that perfect probably isn't good.
This might unlock those controls next to the pod.
You up,
Another brain.
that up. Okay. Stop damning it, Shadowheart. We're coming.
The console appears dormant.
Insert.
The console hums to life.
Arcana? Sure, why not? Hey, good rolls.
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine. Perhaps it will open the nearby pod.
Perhaps. Alright. Slap that console.
Suddenly, you feel a hideous squirming in your head. The parasite. Then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. Connection.
Authority. How many times? Did she just say the line the one time and they kept reusing it? Or do you think she said it every single time? Will it to open? Roll a one, roll a one, roll a one. No.
You feel the biomechanical brain of the console process your command and yield to it. A
Yay.
shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
What? Hello?
At last. Thought I was done for.
Got an extra little voice line in there. That was funny.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Your mind lurches into her thoughts. Her gratitude is mixed with wariness, because you have a Gith with you.
You keep
Racism.
dangerous company.
Ba 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 ba. I'm not sure. I'll roll for it. Chew.
Fair point. Looks like there's
2 on a
plenty of
D6,
fighting
by the way.
ahead. Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Ileana Morningwood. Yep, that's my name. Don't wear it out. I probably wear out your tongue first. Am I gonna see my alerts? I'm gonna try to open the browser back up. Yeah, I'm worried I won't see my... You're gonna take a nap? Alright. Just self-monitor and let me know. Alright? Use your phone.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Hey, what's that MacGuffin?
It's nothing. Trust me.
Enough of this chatter. We need to get to the helm. Now.
Thank you
She's
for the
right.
lurk.
Lead on.
I appreciate it. Much backpack. Go ahead and pick that up, because why not? Oh, Shadowheart spell list. I remembered.
What's next?
Okay. Okay. Spellbook. We need. I'm probably not going to use Shield of Faith. And we're going to slap in Command. We've got 2 spell slots to make
Still
it work.
breathing, despite everything. Walk in death.
Alright. Yeah, I know I don't get multiple saves. It just makes me feel better, okay?
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
How
Who
about
put you in
no?
charge? I'll trust my own judgment.
Cane yank.
And yank. I'll just kiss you two. Up. Tasty.
Thrall, connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after we escape.
Connect the nerves. Nerves.
We will connect them. Yeah. So cute.
This thing's
Critical
falling
miss.
fast.
Lovely.
Got to write it.
Alright, we need to kill...
Still on my feet. Cutting to the chase.
Nice. Go ahead and end this turn.
Need to stay focused. Can't afford to let up.
Okay, what's the range on Command? Should probably wait until we get closer. In that case, let's do a basic attack.
Damn you.
Bum, 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 bum. Music's so good. Okay, and that frees up us to charge deeper in.
Need to act fast.
Yep, that's okay. That's okay. That probably doesn't have anything on it. You can rush to that one and then move on. You can rush to this
Taking
one.
position.
Range attack. And down. Lovely. End your turn. Yeah! Stunned! Okay. Bum, bum, bum. pick
check
this
for
up.
anything useful.
And we want you to... Nope. Drop. And he saved. Great. Alright, we only get one more shot at it. I'm not going to dash with us because I don't want him to get too far ahead.
Come on, can't stay idle.
You go to... you have less movement range, so you
No
go up the
traps,
middle.
please.
You can use the dash action. Pick up that. Okay, good. There's a void bulb over there. Okay. And your turn.
Ascend.
Dash with you.
Open up.
Go get that void bulb. Next turn. And it's a turn.
Leave him to me. Connect the transponder.
Oh, trust me, no problem. Ooh, you're gonna die.
We must take the transponder.
Command drop. Come on. Yes! We got it! Pick that shit up, pick that shit up, pick that shit up. Okay, you're gonna open yourself up to an opportunity attack.
Never a dull moment.
Let's not cross this threshold quite yet. Let's stack up on this line. Are you gonna die next turn? Jeez.
Victory awaits.
So you move
Make
out
way.
here. And you know what? We'll throw some damage on the devil. Just to hopefully help the Mind Flayer out slightly. Us, you just move to right about there. Call that your turn. Disengage. We're gonna have to do that next turn. I mean, he can only punch. Ooh! For 6 damage. Yikes.
Blood comes easy these days.
Okay, we're gonna call...
I will ascend.
Okay, fair enough. Nice.
Or your spine is mine.
Punching him twice.
It's now or never.
Yep, we're gonna have to rush forward. I'm gonna use your bonus action. Wait, yeah, I'm gonna give you a potion in your bonus action, probably. Grab that. Okay, I will go up the center.
I wonder if this is worth the
So
cost.
let's start that off.
What's hiding here?
Hurry before they strike.
Yep, trying. Okay. We got the Everburn blade, though. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah! That's huge. You're looted, you're looted. We're gonna charge up the middle. We're not gonna be able to reach. Grants an ally, vengeful aura. No. Lay on hands. Is it touch? Yeah, it's melee. Divine sense. Gain advantage on attack rolls. It's a bonus action. I mean, there's no reason not to use it now, right? I can just rest after we get off the ship. So yeah, bonus action, Divine Sense. Not much out of that turn, but we got a little bit.
I'm ready.
You... These shells, are they worth anything? Probably not. I do want those void bulbs, so I want you to grab the caustic bulb. You can't reach it this turn, is that what that said? Yeah, not enough movement. So you move to about here. You're out of spells, and you don't have any range attacks, so we're gonna have to fire bolts. Nicely done. I'm actually gonna hold off on the healing. I'm gonna keep you in pace with Morningwood. Okay, end your turn. Not enough movement, but we can get close. Piercing shot on the Hell Beast. It's blocked. I can't take the shot. Something, but I kind of want to save all the throwables. Alright, we'll just take a pot shot. Or we can just dash. Grab that. That, and charge forward. And turn. Okay, nice. The other Cambions are showing up, that's lovely. Grab the caustic bulb. And forward as much as you can. Throw a bolt. Not a bolt, yeah, bolt. I got it right the first time. Why did I second guess myself? Okay, I'm not gonna end your turn quite yet. Us can't reach melee range. Us should be able to tank 1 or 2 hits, so we're gonna move them into melee range.
I'm fury.
Lae'zel, can you make it? Not quite, but you should be able to with your little charge attack.
Taste my fury.
Nice. Uh-oh. Glitching. Hello. There we go.
They're dying for me.
My
All
turn.
Of them.
No one's died yet. Chill out. Can't reach.
What's in here?
Hey, come on, loot. We want to loot. It can't reach there quite yet. That's the travel for this turn. That's a kill.
My faith
Okay,
will protect
good
me.
enough. Us a little bit more movement. Can't really do much with it, so we're just gonna stuff us in the corner to hide.
Time to strike.
Lae'zel, you can reach the Mind Flayer. Yes. What about the Imp? Okay. What about the Hellhound? Knocked out. That's lovely. Finish off. No. Okay, Lae'zel is about to make it.
Come a little closer.
I'd rather not.
Take this ship, and Dario will have your head.
Okay, Divine Sense is gone.
No choice but to keep going.
Alright, we want to do this with our main character, but first, let's...
What's the plan?
Okay, I want my character to hold most everything. Definitely want that in my inventory. Now, I know a little trick, so don't judge me. We're going to strip Shadowheart of all her gear. It doesn't work with Lysel, but it does work with Shadowheart. Maybe I should leave her underwear. But the thing is, I don't know if she'll actually get the full... Okay, where is she on the screen? Right next to me, okay.
Wow, so much for peace.
Into the bloody fray!
There. Activate dash. Just gonna grab myself and do this. Oh boy. Censorship. Okay. And transponder. Is there anything I need to do before we leave? Paladin oaths and their tenants. Oh, I kind of want to read that. But we can read it when we land. I am holding everything I need. Let's go ahead and... I know she doesn't get fresh gear. Nah, never mind. I do want to see if maybe I can luck out and she'll get some extra potions, but I doubt it. Oh, speaking of, we should grab that. Yeah. Okay. I think we are ready to go. So now I can move myself back over here. Make sure I'm placed correctly. Check. Yeah, okay, that looks right. Yeah, touch the transponder. Excuse me.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Big move, man. Where are we? Did we end up in the astral plane? Because not until that moment do we end up in the prime material, so we must have been somewhere else. Not sponsored, but I really love these wormwood dice. They look so good. I mean, you know, wormwood if you want to. Right here. Wow. smiling at? Giant thing, go kill it. Caught and dropped. Alright, let's see how long it takes for us to break our oath. Probably not long.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mind Flayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Alright, let's read that book. Unique items. Yeah. Check your journal. Yeah. This book I want to read. This weary tome is penned in the heavy hand of a dutiful soul. You have sworn an oath, a promise, to uphold the tenets at any time, at any cost. Destiny. Lest you falter. Avarice. Remember your tenets, remember your purpose, remember your promise, oath of the ancient. Oh, we get to read about all of them? Morning dew clings to the glade of grass. So dramatic. It's your duty to protect it. Blah, blah, blah. All of its creation. Hello. Excuse me. Phone decided to yell at me about something. Okay. Yes. Oh, the devotion, that's us. You wipe away the languishing tear curling on an unfortunate cheek. You hold them, whisper words of comfort, and stand steadfast self before their tormentors. For the weak to grow strong, Paladin, they must first behold a paragon of loyalty, of strength. You. Okay, villains, betrayers, loathless fiends, they lurk around every corner. Yeah. Cool. So we got a book about our oath.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
That doesn't sound very paladin-y. Pave my path with corpses. Alright. Mangled.
No traps, please.
Up.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Let the grin fall across your face, push the smile away. We're gonna try and keep to the oath for now, so push the smile
With a
away.
shake of your head, you can hear your own blood throbbing in your ears. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Okay. And we get a second set of gear, because I stripped her of all of her
Seems like
gear.
a good moment to talk.
Theft probably isn't part of the oath, so we're not going to try that. Wake her. Hello.
You're alive. I'm alive. How is this possible?
I mean... let's try... Yep. Doesn't matter, we made it.
True. Seems like we're the lucky ones, judging by all the corpses strewn about. I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Who? Any idea where we are?
No. I don't recognize this place. But anything's an improvement on where we just came from. First things first. We need supplies, shelter, and most of all, a healer. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
True. Bap.
We need each other. And we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Alright, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go. I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy for you to run right past my pod, but you didn't. I'll remember that. Lead the way.
Alright. Real quick, let's get her gear back. I might have to do some light censorship while that happens. Okay, she's got her underwear back. Let me check the alignment real quick. Yeah, we're good. Go ahead and place that there. It's probably the best I've got so far. Shield. I like this round shield. Sorry, Shadowheart. I get the pretty shield. I like round shields better. I know they're technically not as good, depending on circumstance, but I've always liked round shields. Why don't you take those and those? Cool. Oh, level up. Do I save it? No, definitely not. That would be dangerous. So, I know nothing about Paladin builds, so we're winging it for the time being. I might do some research post-stream, but for the time being, I don't know anything. I'm probably going to want to build around Smite. So... yeah. I mean, that is how Paladins work, building around Smite. I just need to figure out how to do it. I've never actually played a Paladin in any tabletop or game, I don't think. At least not within the D&D adjacent rule set, so... yeah. Can I use the sword myself? Ooh, fighting style. That could be important. Defense, armor class while wearing armor. That could help. Dueling when you wield a melee weapon that is not two-handed. You deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. You can carry a shield in your free hand and still gain this bonus. That could be good. Great weapon fighting is interesting. Two-handed melee weapon. The die is rerolled once. Protection. When you have a shield, impose disadvantage on an attack against your allies when you're within. That's very situational, though. I feel like defense might be the best option. Okay. Compel duel. Force an enemy to attack only you. Disadvantage against other targets. That could be helpful, and it's a bonus action. That's nice. Wrathful Smite. Possibly frightens. Bless. I know she's carrying Bless, though, so maybe not. And Thunderous Smite. Pushes your target and possibly knocks it prone. A push is not bad. 1d6 fire damage. 1d6 psychic. 2d6 thunder. We definitely want that. Define favor for 3 turns. Possibly frightens. They'll have disadvantage on attack rolls. That's interesting. Make yourself target immune to frightened. Okay. This is damage over time. Less an action. So you know what? I'm actually going to grab 3 different smites. Cure Wounds. Shield of Faith is a bonus action. Compelled Duel is interesting, but I think I want to grab Shield of Faith for now. Because I can use that to buff myself and go into, go full tank. Yeah, that's what we'll work with for now. Oh, Trickster Cleric, why are you the worst? Command is an interesting spell, but not one I use a lot. I'm gonna drop Cure Wounds, keep Healing Word. I need Bless. Guiding Bolt's important. Inflict Wounds is interesting, but I feel like I don't get a chance to use it that often. An additional Shield of Faith makes our group very tanky. Keep that for now. Alright. She needs a ranged weapon. I think that is okay.
Anything of use?
Pick up the water for now, but I don't think I'm going to have any kind of lightning build working. Caffeine here soon. I wanted to see if 6 to 19 that sword is massive compared to her. Sorry, them. Non-binary, gotta remember. Yeah, that thing's huge. But I think it actually works. We have an extra armor class from defense, so we're dropping 2 armor class from the shield. I think until we get a better... maybe we'll hand this off to Lae'zel, but for the time being, I think it'll work in our hands.
Always room for more.
I'm not sure what kind of party composition I want to work with yet. I feel like I want Astarion on board because Thief gets so much action economy into the equation. Being able to just offhand twice is
There must be a
huge.
settlement somewhere nearby.
So I'm not sure yet, but I think... well, I need Astarion in the party because we're romancing him. So yeah, Astarion's going to be some sort of thief build. Shadowheart, I might go for the Light Cleric again. I will have some healing capability on my own, but I think I'm probably going to build Morningwood out to be a tank. And if Morningwood's the tank, probably don't need Karlach as much. Maybe Lae'zel, but I'm thinking that I might have Shadowheart, Astarion, Gale, just for the damage DPS, or damage magic, or DPS magic, that's what I'm trying to say.
I'll give it a shot.
I can build Shadowheart out to be pretty tanky too, on top of having healing.
More of these wretched things.
More of those wretched things. Voice acting in this game is really good, but it is funny to... I don't know. That's like one of the, vocal, like when you're selecting your voice lines. So I don't know. Makes me giggle for some reason. Are you still in Act 1? We started fresh, Sapphire. Because I kind of didn't stream for a long time, so I called a mulligan on the last game. We are now playing a Paladin. And hopefully we'll not screw up everything. We're also a Dirge this time. So that'll be fun. Okay, we got a dash in the mix. If the other one dashes, that'll be good. Nope. Yeah, probably should see.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance, or this will be a short fight.
Speaking of keeping distance, I don't think I want to waste any spell slots yet. Okay. Less than ideal. Let's get some distance, force them to dash to us.
Another fight. Let's go.
Fall back. Fall back. Use jump to get a little bit further back. Alright.
Talk to me.
Ow. Uh-oh. I thought they were further away than this. Shit. Well, damn. Yeesh.
Where do I go from here?
This is not looking ideal. Lay hands is an action, so that doesn't work. Hey, Jolly. Act 1 of your own playthrough. My man guy. Act 2. Fun. Someday I'll get to Act 2. Someday. God, Thunderous Smite is so cool. I need healing. You just fire off a shot. Close ranks. Sense. Big potion.
Let's
Shadowheart, you Fire Blast. I want to get rid of an enemy, so the closest one. God, you're not doing great.
Take two. Moving.
What now?
Okay. Okay, a miss is good for us. Less good for us.
Can't even catch my breath.
You have cleave, right? Yeah, so I need you to move here so you can hit 2. Killed 1. Okay, dazed another.
Keep fighting.
I need you to just eliminate. Well done. Let's not use another spell slot. Use a potion. And turn. Got baskets.
Nothing important is
Alright.
ever easy.
End this one. Well done. Shadowheart, can you actually help? Need you to healing word.
Take two.
Friend. Person, Morningwood. Fell asleep before 8. Yikes. Now the chat took off while I wasn't looking. Sorry. Strategizing. Okay.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's hope whoever gets hit can take a hit.
Don't waste a step.
Closer.
You fight well.
What?
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Thanks for walking into death, I guess. Weird flex, but okay. Got a short rest.
Welcome rest.
I've already used 2 potions. Not ideal.
Open up.
Mind flare. Potion of speed.
What's inside?
Is that sword clipping into the ground? Yes, it is. course it is. Oh, gotta love it. Alright, let's go this way first. And then we can recruit what's-his-who's it. How the hell? I don't know if it's even possible to romance Astarion without breaking our oath. This is gonna be
I'll take
hard.
that.
I know a lot of people like Oathbreaker. I just don't know enough about it. And I really don't know enough about paladins in general to build one out. Shadowheart, you probably have better lock-picking skills than I.
Tempting.
Guidance. I'm sorry, people are feeling sick. Try to feel better, everybody. Okay, we got a helmet. Put it on. And then immediately hide it because it makes us look not so great.
This way. Might be useful.
Oh, controlling Shadowheart. Whoops.
No one stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
Alright, time to meet the future husband. In a moment. Gotta move the rock first.
Nice view.
Never mind, I guess we'll come back to it. Yup. Ooh. We're non-binary, so are they gonna say them instead of he or her? That's interesting.
I want to have a word.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Easily stand back, kill it yourself. Yeah, let's be confident.
There. Can you see it?
There is no way we're passing this perception check.
Just
It's a pig.
dumb boar.
Oh,
You're
no, we
relieved
did it.
until you see the flash of a dagger.
Nice. If this is a robbery, you're off to a bad start.
I just need information. I saw you scuttling about on the ship. You're in league with them, aren't you? Those tentacle... Ah!
Your mind twists.
Ah!
You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Mind Flayer's worm. No idea. Yeah,
The
too bad.
worm. Of course. That explains things. Somewhat. And to think. I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
You as daddy for sure. Well, Red cursed my dice, so now we gotta romance him in this playthrough. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those
Astarion.
beasts snatched me.
I think I am Morningwood.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
Yep, they'll turn us into mind flayers.
Turn us into... Of course it'll turn me into a monster. What else did I expect?
I like how his bite is like
Although-
directly in frame.
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can control these things, there might still be time.
You should travel with me. Ba-da-ba. Yep.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
The hood.
And you seem like a useful person to know. All right,
Oh, that
I
was a jump.
accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Yay. Alright, Astarion, let's level you up. We don't really get to do anything until level 3, though, with you. Probably gonna build him out to be a pure rogue. Maybe. I don't really see much need to multi-class, but I might do some research after we're done with the stream today and see how I want to build the party line.
All right. What now?
Astarion, can you please see this thing that none of us saw
Should
because I
mind my
want it?
step.
Yep. Bum, bum. Come on, Astarion. See it? Fucking hell! Bastards. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I need some caffeine. Ah. Okay, day. Go this way. There's a body over there we haven't picked up yet.
What's in here?
Then I think I want to double back, actually. Head this way.
There! A mind flare! And it's hurt!
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Do I talk to it? I guess let's talk to
You
it.
approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion. Yes, you feel hate, and you
kidding?
deserve to be punished for it. You should be whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame. It's possessing your mind, forcing you to love it, but then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Sugar baby. Take advantage.
The
Break
monster
free.
lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes, wet orange pearls, radiate malice.
Oh, thank you for the lurk. Close those eyes. Smash.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
And all the inspiration. That is one thing. I think Dirge actually does make the gameplay slightly easier because it gets more inspiration. I'm not actually sure of that, but it seems that way. Hi, kitten. Yes,
goblins
all
over
the
there.
kisses.
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Oh, well, don't slip. My baby girl. Mwah. She wants attention. Starion, do you have decent weaponry? You've got a dagger. A short sword. You can probably dual wield short swords, right? +5, 4 to 9. Let's do double short sword.
How delicious.
Okay, it won't let me dual wield with that. Nope, hi baby.
Shall we?
Nope, nope,
I have a
not
lot
you.
on my mind.
Me.
And, well, in it.
Ah, baby, watch the claws.
Never wanted the easy path. What's going on with that room? Some stables.
You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil. Ah, baby.
A hand? Anyone?
Do I do it? I feel like I should do it. Slap the hand. High five.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified? A helping hand? Anyone?
Ignore the urge to maim, grab the hand and pull. Yep. We want Gale in the party, so. There we go. Kitten, you make it difficult to play games when I only have one arm.
Go on! Keep pulling!
Okay. Okay. Ah. Why are you trying to nurse my neck, little one?
Oh. Hello.
Hello.
I'm Gale of Waterdeep. Apologies. I'm usually better at this.
We'll be all paladin-y.
A bit shocked, but friend, it's a relief and a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
I was, yes.
And I can
Indeed.
only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region.
Couldn't have phrased it more repellently myself.
No use sugarcoating it, is there? The insertee we speak of, this parasite, are you aware that after a period of excruciating gestation, it will turn us into mind flayers?
I was, in fact, aware of that.
Process
Thank
known
you.
as ceramorphosis, and let me assure you, it is to be avoided.
Indeed.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most,
I go back and
no
forth
doubt,
between liking
but
Yale
I
and
find
thinking he's a
myself
prick.
hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them.
Paladin, I tend to basic wounds.
As we've established, few enough can. It's not exactly a common affliction. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
Sounds like a plan.
Most excellent. A parasite shared is a parasite halved, or something to that effect. Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you. For I have the feeling ample opportunities will present themselves for me to return the favor.
Okay, come on, come on. Move your butt. Good girl. Okay, gotta level him up next. Gonna hit save real quick, just because it makes me feel better.
For now.
Okay. Probably gonna want to go evocation. For the sake of sculpted spell. Like I said, as soon as we get withers, none of this stuff will be terribly permanent. We do want magic missile. I like shield. I really do. But I think maybe we want find familiar. Having a familiar is very useful. At the same time, if I can put it off until we hit the town, I could always get him to learn a different familiar spell and just use that rather than wasting a learned spell on it. Probably want to grab Featherfall at some point, but not right away. I might as well. Prepared spells. I don't like grease. I don't know why it's always prepared. Going to ditch Witch Bolt for Magic Missile. Mage Armor is a decent spell, but I think I'm going to drop it. Pick Witch Bolt back up. Accept. And first, I will cast Find Familiar. Get ourselves a Raven. Quoth the Raven evermore. Anyway, now we don't need that remembered. Grab Fog Cloud, just in case. I think I'm gonna leave Magic Missile off for the time being. Not Magic Missile, what am I saying? Mage Armor. I'm going to leave Mage Armor off for the time being. His armor class isn't great,
No time to rest.
but I'm not too worried about him taking hits at the moment.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I do want to go into town before
Might be
going for
useful.
Withers. So I'm probably going to save Lysel and then head straight for town. Excuse me as I yawn.
You think it's dangerous?
Of course it's dangerous.
I happen to know I can lose my oath here for the first time, so we'll see how this goes.
No. Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
That's
The
racist.
thing's dangerous. Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you... Oh, a guest.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them.
Paladin deception. Very specifically paladin deception. Why? Because it's oath breaking. I'll get them out of here one way or another.
Your words flow to
It's such an
her,
awkward
though you
encounter.
never
There's
speak
no
them aloud.
honest option.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
The attack the tieflings, lie, or convince them to let her out, and then... It's so weird. So very weird. I'm gonna try something.
Coward.
Let's get the creature to camp. Then we'll look into the blast.
It-
Hold it still. I'll tie it up.
You expect a Githyanki to surrender? Imbeciles. Prove you're not a craven. Join me or die.
Okay, I was going to try and talk them out of it. I guess we're attacking the tieflings.
No!
You rat.
Oh, poor things.
Go for the throat.
You have advantage. And you missed. Oh, attack of opportunity. Wow, I thought the AI was supposed to be good. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Shadowheart. 3 health versus 12. Well done, Shadowheart. We can tell you're not
Behold the dance of
into this
death.
plan.
I'll strike you down.
She did.
Ready.
I don't fancy their chances.
1 damage. Damn it, Gale.
Come on then.
A spasm grips your chest.
Oh.
Your strength falters. An
Immediately
emptiness
Oathbroken.
grows within you, Paladin. Something has been lost.
Broken your oath, Paladin. At the close of day, I will be waiting for you. We have much to discuss.
Oh, I guess I'm an Oathbreaker now. Oh look, I lost all my divine charges. Like, what choice did I have, really? This encounter needs work, in my opinion.
No traps, please. At the ready.
It's locked in a conversation. Is everybody in a conversation except me? What the hell?
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious.
Weird.
But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Sure?
You do not have the authority. Defer to your leader.
Oh, cool. Cool.
Still in control. Just...
Oathbroken.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What exactly is a crush? Think you wouldn't go amiss. Let's do that.
The party's full. You'll need to make room.
Or you can go wait at camp.
Very well. But heed my words. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki.
I love the way she says some
A creche
words.
must be near.
Zoru.
I must interrogate this Zoru. Our very lives depend on it. I will be at your camp. Do not keep me waiting.
Should we rest before the next encounter? Just so I can get my frickin' oath channeling back. Kind of feel like I should. I'm a little worried that this will happen without me. But I don't know if it actually will or not. There's only one way to learn. And that would be by doing it. So let's do it. Let's go to camp. Bonk. Camp, take a long rest, blah blah blah. Hi,
How much
Mr.
further can I
Oathbreaker
go?
dude.
Very well.
I have been waiting for you. I felt the moment of your liberation. The shedding of your bond. You called to me. I am here to show you the way.
But yeah,
A
that's
journey with no end, trodden only by the desperate and the damned. It is a path I have walked since the moment I fell. Now, you will walk it too, Oathbreaker. You swore to defend the defenseless, to stand as an emblem for all that is good and just in this world. Tell me, why did you abandon your oath?
I kind of had limited options. Poor paladin, my mind is shattered and cruelty is within. I had no choice. Tension, my actions had unexpected consequences. That's the truest option. I do want to do the dirge option, though.
Cruelty need not conflict with purpose, and a shattered mind may yet uphold an oath, but you have fallen, and it seems you do not fully comprehend the reason why. Take comfort in your undoing. I, like you, abandoned my cause, but much can still be achieved. Your oath is broken. The light within you fades. A new power is awakening.
I don't know enough about paladin builds to know if I want to stay an Oathbreaker or not.
It is possible, but such a promise must not be made lightly. Wealth must be sacrificed, and your soul repledged. It is wise to first consider what is gained, and what is lost in the bargain. Should you wish to do so, speak with me again. Darkness will obey your summons. The dead will march to your rhythm. Even now, these shadows gather around you. They sense the cracks in your armor. They yearn to be used, to be inflicted.
So I think I can change it later. Fuck it, I'm rolling. High roll 4, low roll 3. High roll it is.
You may refuse, but this alone will not restore what was lost. Without light to guide you, or darkness to consume, you will remain adrift, powerless. Until that day, I will be here, and my offer will remain. You are between worlds, Paladin. Have you made a choice? It is possible. First, you must pay the agreed price. Material sacrifice is required to prove your words have substance.
How much?
Do you wish to pay?
1,000. I can't afford it.
There are less worthy objects demanding a far higher price. For redemption, this is no great ask. The gold must be paid. It was the bounty placed on an Oathbreaker's head. It was the sum placed on my own. This is the cost of your transgression.
I'll remain as I am.
That is your choice. I will be here, should you reconsider.
How much money do we actually have? Not nearly enough. That's how much we have. I need to get into the grove and start robbing if I want that kind of cash. 1,000. You know what? We're going to become the Oathbreaker. Because right now we don't have any Channel Divinity. So, it's called Channel Oath. I believe in original Dungeons & Dragons, it's Channel Divinity. Or maybe I'm getting confused with clerics. But... yeah. We're just going to become the Oathbreaker. I want to become an Oathbreaker. Because I do think I can undo it later if I want. I don't know what kind of build I'm going to end up doing. It makes me nervous. I don't want to get too deep into something and then want to backtrack it. But I guess I really don't have a choice right now because we're not going to have 1,000 gold for a while.
Do not resist. Surrender and be remade.
Yay, darkness.
Though born of a vile source, these powers can be used for good or ill. Your oath no longer binds you. The choice is yours alone.
Okay. Oh, are we in the character creator? It's fun. Oathbreaker! Yay! Level 3. Okay, what do we get? Spiteful Suffering. 1 4 necrotic damage in each turn. Against it had advantage. Okay, interesting. I still have my smites. That's good. Okay, it is level 2. That was weird.
Ask what you will.
Okay, I can still reclaim my oath.
I served a noble lord. I fought for him without question or restraint. Where his light shone, my sword followed. In his name, I raised villages, put thousands to the sword. I believed our greater purpose required such brutality, such sacrifice. But his light was so radiant, it blinded me to all else. I could not see the darkness and corruption of the path he led me down. When I finally saw the truth, he would not be reasoned with. So I ended him. For this, I was called Oathbreaker.
Okay, Jamie.
It was merely a choice, as I have made countless others since. What's past is past. We are here to discuss your future.
Leaf. Okay, Mr. Oathbreaker man. Let's chit-chat.
A Githyanki joining our company. Not a collaboration I'd have anticipated, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Okay, they're going to talk about Lysel. I don't want to get too deep in the conversations yet.
Chatter already? Tusky.
Tusky. this stuff can wait. Hi, Starion.
I am enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Alright, tell me about yourself. Or I think it'd be better. Yeah, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
That actually does sound kind of tedious.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
What? Think that was a little bit of a glitch there. I think I hit this by accident. Okie-day. Oh, Shadowheart.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Yeah, we're gonna hold off on all that. Bedtime, everybody. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to hit double supplies on honor mode. Okay. Oh, who we got here? Lae'zel. Let's talk to her first.
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your
Rude.
rest. We must locate a creche.
But you know, an exhausted warrior is an ineffective one. Are we?
A thick-headed notion in a complex circumstance. Do you suppose the parasites inside us dare to rest? That the Geich do not still pursue us with each peal of the bell? Take your rest. I will stand watch.
Someone's
Should a
panicked.
single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Mm-hmm. She's scared. Starion, how you do?
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
He's such a priss. In the best way.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
Eh.
The pleasure is all mine. Sweet dreams.
The constant swarm.
Go to hell.
And a good evening to you too.
Ha! You're a good sport. Go to hell. An everyday expression. So trivial it's almost meaningless. But we've seen hell. It's real. And it isn't trivial.
What's in your mind? Or watch the flames in silence. Brood. Nah, what's on your mind?
Devils, dragons, mind flayers. They used to be abstracts. Pictures on a piece of paper. What a difference a day makes. Now we have tadpoles slithering through our heads like carnivorous feti. That's not abstract.
Indeed. Eh. 3. Action.
This ballet of flames invites reflection. But you're right. Let's be up with the lark. Find a healer before the wee one gets hungry.
Okay, Shadowheart next.
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
Do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
Hmm.
I see. I'd be careful with Lae'zel. I was merely making an observation. You seem reliable. I think you know how important it is that we find someone who can cure us. Best if we focus on that.
Read better if it's late. Agreed.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away.
Yeah, Gale just always
As I see
eavesdropping,
it, we're
isn't
overdue
he?
some good fortune. Rest well.
Is this new? I think this is new. The fact that this traveler's chest is in over here. I think that might come with the latest update. That's interesting. Gods. We have to double up on camp supplies. It's so bad. Everybody sleep. Everybody sleep. Good morning, everyone.
Ah, excellent choice.
Do I want to put mage armor on him? It takes up a spell slot, which is always just so, like, meh. I'm gonna hold off for now. Leave comp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Bump, 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 bump. Okay, we're not going that way. We're going this way. But I kind of want to end up over here.
Best be on my way.
I could go back down to the beach to see if Gale spots that thing, but at the same time,
Don't mind if I do.
it's a lot of backtracking for a couple items.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Okay, where do I want to enter? I think we want to come in as close as possible. And I also want to discover these rocks, so let's do that first. I could come in at the top of the hill, take the high ground. Gale, Shadowheart.
Your desire.
You two go
Most
there.
excellent.
I have such a headache.
We're gonna move up. We're gonna try and do this at the same time. You guys
Patient
move forward,
running.
and you
My
guys
pleasure.
move forward.
Still alive, so that's pretty.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please, there's no time!
Well, I already broke my oath. I could murder these guys.
By the nine hells! Open the gates!
Open the gates!
Cannon! No!
Oh no. Things are non-canon now. Everybody makes the same joke.
Shit! Form a line! Damnable roach! Provoke the blade! And suffer its sting.
You know, referring to yourself in the third person, probably not the best way to get people to like you. Okay. Action. Put you over here.
We'll do it my way.
Attack. Get rid of him. Okay, not quite, but good. End turn. Okay, they're splitting up a bit. That's good. Both can't quite reach there. Get blinded.
Scout! Get to the high ground! Raiders! Charge the bastards! For the absolute!
Oh, he's getting messed up. And I barely care. And you run up as much as possible. Put a little damage in. 1 to you. 2 to you. They didn't use grease. I'm so happy. Potion usage, nice. And everybody gets their temporary hit points. Thank you, Zevlor. Ow, 10 damage.
My sickle and sword!
Oh, thank you. Alright, Shadowheart, what are we gonna do? You can't really close the distance. Can we Sacred Flame anyone? Okay, we can't see him. He's kind of out of the... Oh, there's somebody right here. God damn it. Okay, good enough. I honestly kind of hope some of these guys die.
Breathe deep and move.
11. Not much. Not much at all. Okay, these sight lines aren't very good, so we're gonna have to rely on adjacent allies. which luckily there's plenty. Full. Offhand attack. Don't think we can get up there. No, we can't. So instead, you can't reach there either.
This way.
Okay, just move in a bit. Call that your turn. My birdie. 3 damage. Rend vision. Alright, who can we fly to? Okay, that'll give us advantage for Starion's next attack.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Well, how about you just bleed the one in front of you? Okay, you run up.
Distance.
And we're going to do another magic missile. Missile here. I'll leave them for Astarion. 2 missiles into the magic. Okay, you're still standing. Unfortunate. End. Wonderful. Nicely done. Okay. Let's just whack this person. And Gale, how badly is he hurt? Not at all, really.
When I go.
So just move up. Okay, why are you breaking... Rude. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to smite a bitch. Divine Smite. To Radiant. Thundering Smite. To Thunder. 1 Psychic. Okay, so Divine Smite is not a spell slot, but it is a channel. Is that what I'm getting at? Oh, on a miss does not. Huh. Interesting. I've only got 8 health. Smiting kind of seems excessive, actually.
A fine day.
Unless I miss. Okay, dazed. That's good. Okay, so we have the advantage. So we're going to sneak attack you for a kill, and then offhand you for another kill. Well done, Astarion. Both. We're running out of enemies. I was really kind of hoping they'd kill some of these guys, but I guess I'll just have to murder them later. Nicely done. Oh yeah, these guys are rude. I mean, why even waste? Just use cantrips. Miss, that's fine. don't want to use any spell slots. Throw an arrow down.
I won't give in. No time for mercy.
Close.
Make it hurt.
Miss. Come on, Astarion. You can do better than that. Oh, double miss. Sad. Bird, kill it. Good bird. Kill him! Oh no! He had 1 health left. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Can I do a thunder wave and kill him? I can't reach it in time. So close to killing one of them. There's no way he survives to the next round, so I might as well just end it. Well, nice miss, Gale.
That was the last of them. Inside! All of you! More may follow! Open the gate!
Alright, loot time.
Looking ahead.
These go to you. Empty. Warg. Goblins. More syllables. Yug. I'm gonna keep all the scrolls, because my typical trick is to collect as many scrolls as possible before re-rolling Will. Sorry, Gale, not Will. So I can maximize scroll usage in his learning spells. I'm gonna punch him. I'm gonna do the halfling Superman punch.
We was running for our lives. You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Paladin, I've seen much bloodier battles than this. Consider yourselves lucky. How about we cool those tempers and talk through this calmly? Halfling, I'm gonna do it.
And who the hell are you again? Show some respect. If not for them, your pathetic life would be over.
Yay, correct pronouns.
Goddamn help. Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Melee attack at the tiefling and blow at the human. Intimidation. I could do that. I really want to punch him, though. I won't punch him. Bless is a spell slot. We're not doing that. Good roll, good roll, good roll. Yeah! Eat fist, bitch. Watch this shit. Watch this shit. Halfling Superman punch.
That, I suppose.
Literally
The goblins
hopped.
have found us. No doubt the beast will be back. We need to pack up and leave. Immediately.
Could have been worse.
For once.
Hey, punk ass.
First I damn near die at the hands of goblins. Then I get sucker punched by a bloody halfling. I'm done with this hellhole.
He went down like a bitch. I'm gonna murder him. I've never done it before.
Isn't it delightful?
I've never murdered him before. I'm gonna do it.
You acted quickly. I'm just sorry I didn't get there first. Thank you.
Who's in
for
my
your help
shot?
out there. I'm Zevlor.
Zevlor, I can't. Gale, get your fucking robe out of the way. I am Morningwood.
Well met. I should warn you, visitors are no longer welcome in this grove. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Mm-hmm. I have no clue with druids. I won't be staying long. Why are they
There have
forcing
been
that?
several attacks by different monsters. The druids blame us outsiders for drawing them here. Nobody's welcome anymore. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't
That's
stay,
rude.
but we'll be slaughtered if we leave. We're no fighters.
This ritual. What brought you here?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's Gate, and it was too late to turn back. Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an
Hey,
infernal
history check.
conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
That's not good.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
I've
tried.
to stop it.
Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though? I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her. For more time to prepare, if nothing else.
I want to try and help. I'll do what I can. My head's a wreck. Let's do
Goblin got you. The druid Halsin's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the Inner Grove. They've withdrawn there to prepare this damn ritual of theirs.
And I'll speak to Korga while I'm there.
Really? We're messengers now.
We'd owe you a great debt. If we're forced to
Astarion,
leave
don't
now,
make this
we
difficult.
won't make it to the city. You'll find the druids at the heart of the grove. Please, make them see sense before more lives are lost.
This romance is gonna fail. It's so bad. Okay. We have to get rid of these guys first.
No, you just care about your stupid apprenticeship.
Take them.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
No.
What's the point in blades and spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
I agree. Yell louder. The weak have need, the strong have duty. Stay. I like the paladin options. Might have to get the oath back just for... Although I still have the paladin options even though I'm an oathbreaker. So maybe not. I like them though.
Just like I was saying, I don't want all these lives on my conscience. We need to stay.
Zerg. Fine. We'll stay. If we survive, it'll make for a good story, I suppose.
Thank you, Roland.
Yay! Resolution. Hey, by the way, do you have anything good?
Refugees, adventurers, no one in years, and suddenly we're overwhelmed. Well met. And thank you for beating back those goblins. Most brave of you. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do. The ritual will be complete before too long.
Are you really locking down the
I know
grove?
it's drastic, but more monsters seem to terrorize this region every day. We druids will be safe. As for those that took refuge here, well, may Sylvanas guard them as they continue their travels.
Aha. They won't survive.
As I said, it's a drastic measure, but the survival of the Grove is paramount. There just aren't enough supplies to support everyone.
What are you selling?
Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
What are you buying? This is new. Hello. This is very new. Interesting. Oh, very interesting. Wow. You can see everybody and wow. I like it. This is a good change.
Sylvanas, guide.
Yeah, I'll be back to steal your shit later. All this stuff is free because I chased those people off.
You're an idiot.
Open up.
Empty. Pick it up.
No. We're exposed now.
You could literally just pick up the... If they weren't worth 1 gold each, I actually would. Just pick up all this stuff and sell it. Nope, slightly encumbered. Somebody take some weight. Starion, you first. Go for you. Morningstar.
There is work to do.
2 to 9. Slightly better. A coup.
Can't give up now. What's inside? Have to keep going.
And you quit in the middle of your shift.
You sound like your father.
It was his caravan.
Shift. Am I going?
We're
Whoops.
exposed now.
That up. Open this crate.
Bet that will fit in my
Grab
pack.
myself a bedroll.
Take your time. Get a feel for it.
Lots of backpacks sitting around. Oh, hi, kitten. You looking to be on camera again, or do you just want to say hi? Hi. Up, up. Who's your good girl? You got 1 black whisker. Just one. Mwah. And now you're blocking the screen. Well done. Okay, let's just keep exploring around for now.
That's curious.
Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Where is it? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there you are. Nice.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors.
Talent gloves, yay! I could use those.
A little too interested in me.
Starian, I have a job for you.
Oh, for a skeleton king.
Hey, nat 20.
I've got a long road ahead.
Yay. Take the weight, please. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Okay, none of that is stuff I can grab without being in trouble. Let's talk to Will.
Again.
Children! Go on. Give me a best shot.
This is not how you
Not
teach.
bad. Again.
You're literally showing off to a child, Will. How about you teach him the basics?
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
Yeah.
You're on the right path, Umi. Go on now. Practice what you've learned.
What has he learned?
Well,
have you taught him anything?
The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward. And his
Like maybe the
thoughts
directions of
become
attack and how to counter?
You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Yeah. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli.
Just
her name is
say
Karlach,
Devil's
an
Advocate.
archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer
Pretentious
ship,
ass.
but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I know people like Will, but he's so fucking pretentious. I'm more concerned with the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze
Did
in.
you get your sword out of my face? He's literally holding that inches away from my neck. What the fuck? Meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Bat.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
They're just children. Why are you teaching them to fight? What is wrong with you?
It's that, or teach them to beg for their lives. The goblins will chase us to Baldur's Gate, and these kids know it. A warrior like you could lift their spirits.
I'll lift their spirits by doing it all myself. Overconfidence for the win.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Okay. Can I get y'all to look somewhere else? Maybe I should go try to interact with Alfira. Yeah, we'll do that in a moment. First, we've got this stuff to look
Always
through.
room for more.
Torch. Backpack. Bedroll. Order. Very nice.
Again. Swing and swing. Parry. Ah! And again. Swing and swing and. Oh.
That up. I said pick that up. There we go. Pears.
Let's have a look.
Food. Lovely. Okay. From here, I guess we'll talk to... Oh god, what's his name? Mr. Forge dude. Damon, that was it. I was thinking Dalen for some reason.
Thanks for fighting
Is
off
that
those
a name
goblins.
in here, or did I just
If
make
you
that
need to
up?
replace any gear, just ask. My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Are you a
Of
smith?
sorts. Used to be a bread and butter tinsmith before Elturel fell into Avernus. These days, my talents are more.
I need a second cam for the kitten.
Learned a lot in my time in the Hells. Hope to forget most of it. But between you and me, there's nothing in all the realms like the utter power of
and now she's
infernal
biting me.
machinery. Alas,
Rat.
my offerings are far more humble these days.
Let me see your wares, sir. We got some nice arrows. We got a pike. Ringmail armor +1 could be very good. But I might be able to get it from a different source. Safeguard shield is interesting, but not really worth the price. Nothing's jumping out at the moment. Which is sad, because I was kind of hoping he'd have a hand crossbow. Okay. No, heavy crossbow. I have to come back and check his stuff later.
Hells take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools.
I should probably sell my stuff to him or Ethel. So we'll start with Ethel.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Don't be
We should have
grumpy,
left by
Roland.
now. Damnation! Instead, we're just sitting here, practically begging to be attacked. Staying is a mistake.
Doing the right thing. They need help. Halfling, worrying won't help. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Of course I will be.
I like the halfling
As if there was any
options.
doubt. You are looking at Leroican's newest apprentice.
Who?
Yes, that Leroican. The greatest wizard in Baldur's Gate.
I've heard that name before. A young man, yes? Lives in Ramazes Tower in the upper city.
The very same.
Word in Waterdeep has it he's a bit of a cad. But you say he's an accomplished wizard.
Of course he is. The greatest spellcaster along the Sword Coast. As if I'd settle for a lesser mentor.
In that case, I'd very much appreciate it if you could arrange an introduction, should we reach the city.
Lauren, I think I've heard stories. Bad one. No, let's just be nice about it.
If it's powerful acquaintances you're after, You have
Make
to look
Gale
no
happy.
further than yours truly. Few can match me.
Why
In
couldn't I
either
roll
magic
Gale? He's
or
so much
talent.
easier.
In years to come, you will boast of this meeting, I can assure you. May we meet again in Baldur's Gate, my friend.
Gale's so much easier to romance. Why couldn't I have rolled him instead?
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
Hello.
You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards.
Did you know?
Fancy a bowl?
Absolutely.
Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
I never turned down a free meal.
You're an easy one to please, aren't you? Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Yeah. She likes me. She really likes me.
Someone
Hey,
there.
Starion, your turn. Go get some gruel.
Here we go.
You! Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
No, thank you. The smell is more than enough. Just take a bowl. Be polite to Starion, damn you.
Look, it ain't much, but it might make all the difference. The only way we'll make it to Baldur's Gate is to run, and run hard. If a gnoll catches your scent, you'll need every bit of strength. Trust me.
Alright. Shadowheart, your turn.
I'd better do the talking.
You! Fancy best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
A bowl of great glue reminds me of home.
You've been on hard times too, huh?
No worse than you're facing now.
Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more.
Yay,
You'll need
double.
Every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
This is why we explore options.
Let me work my magic with silver tongue.
Okay, your turn.
You! Fancy best to fill your belly now, while we still can.
Just take a bowl.
Look.
So we got 2 extra. That's nice. Auntie.
You're an idiot.
Nice to meet you.
If it isn't the talk of the camp. Thank goodness you came along when you... Oh.
Oh.
You're twitching something fierce, love. And your eyes. You look like you don't know the meaning of the word sleep. Auntie Ethel will sort
I don't.
you
What
out.
does it mean?
Lotions and
What is sleep?
potions galore.
Lotion's a push. Let her fuss over you.
Aha! You take a sup of that and you'll feel right as rain, sweetie.
I would be remiss to turn down a homemade brew. Thank you kindly.
Oh, stop with the sweet talk. Here, take the end of the bat, just in case. I'm sorry to go on about it, but are you all right? You're looking awful peaky.
Just bone weary after a difficult day. I've been better. It's difficult to explain. I really don't know what's wrong with
Then
me.
let old Auntie Ethel have a look at you. First things first. Tell me what's at you.
Nothing about the past.
No. That's as serious gets. Our past defines us, Petal. Without it, why, we could be anyone.
Yes, you
Were
could.
you hurt recently? An accident of some sorts? That could explain things.
I don't know. I just don't know.
Shh, it's all right. All you need is a bit of love and care, don't you think?
She's so personable.
If I was back in my tea house, I'd make you a cuppa and tell you to put your feet up. Alas, here I can only tell you to be kind to yourself, Petal. And encourage you to browse my bits and pieces, of course. Let me know if anything catches your eye. Myself included.
Ah! Aw. Thank you for being nice.
Sure. What else am I here for? Bye now, Petal. Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Show me your
Nay,
wares.
bother.
Nay, bother. These are worth 225 each. Oof. Big oof. Well, let's see how much money we can make. Let's throw a barter together. Dax. Should keep one spare shield just in case. No, I should probably equip these metallic gloves. Medium armor, strength saving throws, lovely. Get rid of the clams. Have a flashback to It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Okay, how much? And we're not even at 200 yet. Yikes. Am I just exchanging that? God damn it. Okay, I guess I can send that to camp. Can I combine these? Why are they separate? That's weird. Oh. Got. Staff, get rid of that. Don't think I want to keep the leather armor at all. I'd really like a stockpile of the giant strength potions, but they're so expensive. I think I just need to save up some money for now. Getting there. Do I want to keep some javelins? I'm thinking no. I'm thinking I'm not going to be using Tavern Brawler this playthrough, so I don't really need to keep a stockpile of thrown weapons. If I'm wrong, they should be easy enough to get back. At least for a while. Auntie. I keep exchanging instead of moving things over like a dummy. Alright, keeping the shield, keeping all the potions. Don't need this many backpacks. I need like 4 max. Two, 4. You're 2 in favor of pouches. Alright. Oh. Balance the offer. But we're a little over, actually. I wasn't even paying attention to the price. I could get alchemical ingredients, but I think instead I'm gonna just reduce it. I need a 10. There we go. And yes. Thank you, Auntie.
Moving ahead.
Alrighty then.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Ooh, we need more caffeine soon. Jeez. Short bow. Take short bow. Nope. Why is this supply pack not in the weird? Okay, that should be good for now. I won't grab another energy drink real quick. I will be right back.
Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We're exposed. Gets the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face with frightened troll. You're an idiot.
Is that everything? I think that didn't taste half bad.
Too long now.
Alright, so the next major thing we need to do is handle the prisoner situation, so Astarion is free to get himself arrested. Should I go for the ring before I start stealing things? Few encounters between here and there. Yeah, maybe I should. Let's do this first, and then we'll go for the ring.
You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way.
She
No, the
didn't kill
point
your
is that
brother,
what's the
Archer.
end of the
You're
crossbow.
better than this.
Your mind wanders. If the crossbow bolt shot through her mouth, would she taste the metal before she died?
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling. If you ever had it to begin with.
I should decide her fate now. Not sure what I want to do. Let's do that.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the Absolute, I am. I'm blessed.
Oh, I'll bless you, all right.
Watch what happens.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Who?
That goblin won't be the last.
Still lurking, but he's sick too. Everybody's sick. Why is everybody so sick?
It was wrong.
It was justice. Or the start of it.
Yay, murder campaign. You go for it, buddy. Is anybody... Starion, you do your sneaky boy
Keep
thing.
your distance, darling.
Step careful.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, nothing in there. Nothing in
With
there.
haste.
Okay. Like I said, we're gonna go get that ring. Which means a long walk. Unfortunately. Let's talk to this guy before we leave.
Step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
I love being a smartass. You better surrender. The target's a far better
You
fighter.
have a better way? 'Cause I'm all ears. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Athletics, detect thoughts, insight. Let's try. Yeah, there we go. Barely. Oh my word.
Like this, you mean? Step, step, strike. Yes!
You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Yeah, don't shout your attacks.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
And keep training.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin. But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
You're welcome. Goodbye. Battle axe, lovely. Bum, bum, da-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Something
But I
good
already
here,
checked
I hope.
these. Whoops. His cannon's bot. No, they already moved his body. Yeesh. That was quick.
loves waiting for you once this is all over?
You know what? That is not the easiest of questions for me to answer.
Ah.
You mean just waiting? Like a lovesick puppy? Short-term amusements are much less hassle.
Are you two good? You coming? No? Just gonna stand down there? Alright. Goodbye.
Might be useful.
Climb. Up a bad wooden barrel. Now, I can't remember. There's a hireling that's like the perfect buff character. But I can't remember quite how it works. And I don't know how many hirelings you can keep at your camp, so... yeah, I don't know. Send this to camp. That's a whole lot of weight I don't need on me. But I might look into that when I stop streaming. Because it would be nice to have somebody to stand around to pass out mage armors and such. Repentant guidance. Never a bad thing to have a backup guidance. Guys.
Something different. Moving.
Can somebody please perceive things? Climbing. Doing all that climbing. There we go. Get up there. What are you doing?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Survey the spiders. Self-guidance. Well, it didn't work. Yep, sure do look like some spiders there.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. Is gold so precious to spiders?
Light a hand. Why not? Nat 20! Let's go!
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Yeah. Hold on. I had an idea. I'm not entirely sure about. But I think I might use the spider sack for a particular fight. And hopefully it doesn't ruin things. Big jump. There we go, guys. Good job.
You know what I really miss about
Goblin
Baldur's Gate?
tracks. Oh, you can practically smell the filth.
Freshest fish I've ever had.
That up.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Pouch. Come on, give me the pouch. Thank you. Alright, time to go say hello to some friends. I'll probably end up killing them again. Sparing them just seems like a waste.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
Kinda looks like he can.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
Medicine, illithid wisdom. You know what? Let's flex a little.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite
It's okay, we
writhes
already
in
had
your
holes in our
head.
brain. Try to block him out, hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them.
Probably not.
Mind the true soul. They will. They. Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen, like you.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us?
Yes,
the
it's a
Absolute
test.
is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, True Soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Yeah, Hades rule.
Any
No,
supposed
wait,
new god
wrong
would have an
thing.
uphill battle.
Crude summary. Learn more about our faith, you novice. No. What are you doing in the woods?
We know that all too well. But the Absolute sent us here.
We're looking for fugitives, survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
The Ides of March? Why, that's today. I'm a survivor. Looks like you found me.
Brenna! Kill them!
Oh, that's decent. Quoth. Good. Let's do a little rending of vision. Perfect. Alright, Asterion, can you close the distance? Guess that works. Not enough movement. No, not quite. If I move myself out of... I can't move myself out of the way. Damn. I should have blinded her. Oh well. Just do a ranged sneak attack then. Nicely done. I can still offhand her.
With pleasure.
Nice. Circle around. Okay, Quoth is moved. Starion moved.
What should I do?
Let's just fire blast him in the face. Alright, spread out.
I have to keep going.
Ha! Okay. Not what I thought was going to happen, but sure. You've only got one spell slot left, so let's save that just in case. Andric.
On it.
Burn. Okay. Entangled is fun. Ow. Dick move. Oh, hi. Thanks for showing up. You've earned yourself a frickin' smite for that bullshit. What kind of smite? 835. It's only got 7 hit points. Smite is a waste. But I want to smite it. Just die. Oh no! That's not good. Well, let's circle around him so we get out of the acid. Okay, he's halted. He can't do shit. Let me blind you again. Enjoy that.
Concentrate.
7 health. Really? Okay. Poor Astarion. Nicely done. My turn. God damn it. How many health do you have? You have 3 health. Run away again so I can kill you with my bird.
Let's end this.
Yes, please. Let's end this. Oh my god, 1 health. Yep, run away. Run away. Do it. Ha! Saved. Aw, she pushed it. That was rude. Dead. Another miss. Let's try this again. Finally! Everybody wants to talk. That's interesting. Ooh, is that real armor? Hello. Chainmail, 16. Nice. Let's go grab
Anything
her
of
shit
use?
first.
You
Oh my
should
god,
search
everybody
that
wants to talk. Yes, narrator, I will search that corpse in a moment. Starion, you first.
So the tadpole allows us to influence others. How very interesting.
Indeed.
Don't get too excited. Influence comes at a cost. And until we know what that cost is, the only reasonable approach is a cautious one.
You have the ability to manipulate people, make them bend to your every whim, and you'd be cautious about it. That's no fun.
Indeed. Such powers of manipulation can be useful. All the better. One.
My point exactly.
Just to get on his
I'm so
side.
glad you agree.
Alright, everybody's happy? Good, good. Edwin, you're next.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Embrace the power. Unlimited power. Oh, that broke. Okay, let me just shove this in my butt. There we go. Right up the butt. Edwin, what else you got? Thank you. Okay. Alright, and with these idiots dead,
If not over,
continue.
I am enjoying our walks together. Aren't you, Gary?
Sure. In silence.
more for me.
Come on. Let me go this way first. I don't know why I'm picking this stuff up. I don't need to pick that stuff up.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Owl, man, bear, pig.
Open up.
Yeesh.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
Not one in particular. The city is a veritable feast of sweethearts.
You must be eager to get back then. Slimmer pickings out in this wilderness.
I'm right here. No. Berry bushes. Don't worry, doggo. How much inspiration do I have? Said 3 inspiration. Okay. Scratch. Good boy.
What's up for discussion?
Heal. Great roll. I'm not gonna yell at him, so looks like we're doing straight roll. Fix, roll a 4, roll a 4, roll a 4. Damn. Okay, first inspiration down. Nat 20, wonderful.
The dog lowers his hackles, his head tilted inquisitively. Convinced that you're harmless, he turns his attention back to the corpse. With a deep, heartbroken whine, the dog bows his head.
Motion him to follow.
The dog looks at his owner with sad eyes. He does not move.
Puppy. Hold out your hand.
The dog sniffs your hand, his tail swung low in understanding. He knows how to find you.
Wonderful. Thought it was more than one check, but cool. That turned out well. Yup. Come on, guys. You can make that jump. Good. Good. Shadowheart, your turn. There you go. Guys, come on.
Tread carefully.
Gale, are you...
Salutations.
Come on, buddy.
With haste.
There we go. Everybody's on the right
Never
side.
believe this. What's in here?
There we are. Alright, now how close are we to... Not far. 34 experience. If that's the case... I need to level. Is it the same for everybody? No, she needs a lot more for some reason, as does he. Weird.
Need to find a way forward. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Where could I get quick experience without much risk?
Something over there.
Bloodstone, lovely.
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Path upwards. I have a notion. Okay, first of all, Gale, I need you to recover your spell slot before we get into more trouble. Shadowheart has a single spell slot left.
Never quiet.
I have all of mine. Let's use a short rest.
Lovely little pick-me-up.
I think I know a way to get some decent experience. But it might be a little too much of a risk, so we will figure it out. Oops. Come on, everybody, follow. Guys. Guys, right here. Come on. Are you kidding? Okay.
Quite ready for
Gale,
you.
you're the most useless at jumping, so you're gonna take the lead. Can everybody follow now, please?
Keep a blade close.
Why would you do this? Shadowheart, really?
A long way to go still.
Yes, there is a long way to go because you won't frickin' jump the water. And they're all jumping back to the middle like a bunch of dolts. There we go. One more. Come on. There we go.
What to do? One day I'll catch a break.
Okay, do I cut across sideways or do I go... let's backtrack. This lead. That leads over there. Okay. You're back from your nap. Yay! I am trying to get enough experience to level up before heading back to the Druid's Grove. That's where we're at. Yay, vines.
What's inside?
I have a plan to get that experience. It might not go my way. Thinking it might. Oh, we're Oathbreakers, by the way. That happened while you were napping. Literally the first like interaction possible. Because there's no way to honestly go about that interaction. It's silly. I feel like that needs work. Okay, can we murder you guys? Please? I wanna murder you.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
Oh, let's please
Sucker
kill
punching
you.
strangers. That's your bit, right?
Honor demanded. I thought you were busy leading your crew as quickly as I could. Still sore about that. You had it coming.
Wasn't any of your business, though, was it? Didn't think this contract could go any worse. Then you showed up.
Like you were ill prepared. Ooh. Let's do fighting
Wasn't no
words.
few goblins, mate. There's an entire hive of them. Contract failed to mention that part. Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too.
Can I
Should've
please
known.
kill you?
The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate. Stupid thing to die for. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own sodger.
Feeling any better, Red?
Short of the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. Can show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. Come on.
Okay.
We're wasting time.
Yeah, no, you're not getting away. Please do. Okay. Arian's first Shadowheart. Can you clear the? Yes, you can.
Focus, strike true.
Okay, Starion. Now it's your turn.
Sounds like fun.
Flourish off balance. Okay, he's not doing too good. Gonna end this turn.
Talk to me.
End your turn. So advantage because he's off balance. Interesting. Woth. She's next. Yep. Excuse me while I murder Hobo. I'm sorry. I've always wanted to kill these guys, and I never have, so I'm doing it now.
Death is but a word away.
If I were to pump 3 into him, that might kill him. Or a Witch Bolt. Let's do the reliable hit. 1, 2, 3. 1 down. 20 experience, hell yeah. And thank you for the attack of opportunity. Ooh, and the miss. Well done. Ow. That was a big hit. Oh, I already used my action, so I don't get to use it again. That's sad. I'm gonna pummel strike this idiot. And miss. Wonderful. Oh, Starion, I can bet that you're not happy about your current situation. No, neither is he. Let's try to out damage.
Can't give up.
Okay, you can. Are you ever going to hit with an inflict wounds, Shadowheart? prefer letting him live till Act 3. Well, I'm sorry. I wanted him dead. Put her between him and Asterion.
One can't always be a gentleman.
One, two. One level up.
I speak, they burn.
Dang. Oh, Astarion's down. DC 2. You rolled a 1. Of course you did. I could help him. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that for safety. We got enough damage to end her this turn. Perfect. Oh, he's only got an offhand attack. Damn.
A better position.
Need to act fast.
That didn't kill? Wow.
Mistra Rill. I strike with precision.
Okay, we got 2 level ups out of that. Rejection letter. Hello. Read. Received your application with interest. Notice your experience in the field. Great enthusiasm. Repeated reference to pay and bounty indicate motivations perhaps at odds. You're sure you would make a fine addition to any adventuring guild and wish you luck in finding one more compatible with your own particular priorities. Recruitment officer. Hey, Dalsy, how you do?
Let's have a look.
Goblins ahead. Looks like they're laying an ambush.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
Exsanguinated boar? What's that doing over here? Are you leaving your crisp wrappers around? Goblin destroying, read. I'm not quite sure what that. Ooh. 2 good scrolls. Nice. Scrolls are always a good find. Okay, you have a key. Interesting. Nice to know. What about you? A locket. Very important locket, I'm sure. Alright, let's move some of this weight. And I could get my oath back now if I wanted. Still not sure if I do want that. I'll have to figure that out eventually. Alright, all that looting went well. What's this boar doing here, huh?
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Remain oath broken.
Who cares about some pig? It's dead. The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brainworms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
He looks beat to shit. Okay. Rogue's morsel. You know, I should go pick up Karlach. That way I'll have a whole another stack of... Oh. Apparently I just discovered more land and leveled up from that.
Good here, I hope.
Lovely.
What's that?
And once I discover Karlach, that's even more level up. I haven't leveled up Lysel at all, so that's even more. So I should have several rerolls on loot to steal. Oh yeah, I know. I know that, Red. But what's been happening is I've been leveling up instead of saving my levels because I don't trust that in this difficulty mode I can survive things if I don't level up regularly. But that last fight is sort of like there's no other immediate encounters I'm worried about before. We specifically came out here to get a ring for Astarion to make his pickpocket better. And now that we have that, I'm stacking as many level ups as possible
to New Horizons
to get as many chances at stealing gear as possible. Astarion, come on.
Touch me. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Get chill.
I'll take that. The key. I wonder what it opens.
Should I get Will so he can be all Avocatus Diaboli? Or should I just deal with... Astarion, you're worrying me. Let's just lay on hands. Lay on hands, cure. Imbue your hands with divine power to cure all diseases. Lesser healing, greater healing. 2 charges. Yeah. Okay, little less nervous. Gale, why don't you go wait at camp?
I've known a few warlocks in my time. Talented, of course, though sometimes too eager to listen to the devils on their shoulders.
These camera angles.
Comes with the territory, unfortunately.
We'll talk more tonight at camp. I need you to remain in camp for a while,
I question
please.
the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Yep.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Okay, chill. Let's go pick up Will. Yep.
Dream in red. Something's on my mind.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling.
Join me.
That's the spirit.
And leave camp.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them all. This will be no different.
Uh-huh.
I've always had a soft spot for the confident ones. They always disappoint, though.
Fun! Okay, let's go meet a more interesting person than you, Will.
One horn. The stink of Avernus.
Advocatus Diaboli.
Just say devil's advocate. You ponce.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you. Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you, her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain.
Why couldn't we
but it's
romance
a whole situation.
Gale?
If you just hear me
It would be
Another
so much
vision.
easier.
Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
I know he's trying to convince himself, but he's still so obnoxious about it.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
You saw her thoughts. Nope, number one. Starion
Listen to
approves.
sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit.
You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh,
Indubitably.
thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
Ilyana Morningwood.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far. I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Hooray,
Little
murder.
background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. It turns out I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along.
Few interesting things in a
There.
moment.
But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
Sir Red, are you there? You want me to kill? Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes!
Yeah.
They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Then we can work on evicting this parasite and take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
Hell yeah. Not here. So, do you know, like, the subject of Zariel is really interesting, and I think I've even seen some thumbnails that suggest it. I didn't actually watch the videos to avoid spoilers, but talking about how Karlach's story doesn't necessarily fit the lore very well, which is interesting. Sounds like a great
I'd hug
plan.
you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. Looks like your troops all trooped up. You'll need to send someone packing if you want me to join.
Yes, you can trade places with Will.
See you soon, then.
So Zariel
Now we're talking.
is a fallen angel.
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
Laughing curse.
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
Let them finish their convo.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
Rude. So the interesting thing about Zariel, the entire reason she fell... Okay, let's resolve this real quick.
We're still going after those paladins, right? Can't leave Zariel's bruisers roaming the coast.
Right, don't worry, we'll go after them.
Good news.
Alright, but we got other shit to do first, Karlach. So yeah, Zariel. The whole reason she fell is because she didn't like that the heavens were doing nothing in the Blood War. So the Blood War is a battle between the forces of chaos and law, with the devils representing law. Zariel, who served good law, thought it was weird that they were letting the devils handle, oh god, what do you call them? Demons. And not doing anything themselves. So Zariel fell because she didn't want to do nothing in the Blood War. So there's a lot of characterization of Zariel as more of a heroic figure because she fell because she defied the rule to leave the Blood War be. So I'm not exactly sure, like, in modules and in stories how she's characterized, but I know in the story of her fall, it was out of a sense of duty that she fell in the first place. So, Zariel being a stereotypical cruel devil seems odd in Karlach's story. But maybe she becomes twisted after her time in the Hells. I don't know, because I don't really know how she acts in modules and stories after her fall. It's an interesting subject, though. Okay, everybody. Get your butts up here. We're going on a robbing spree. Astarion, get ready to go to prison a lot. Up.
Well, hello. Step lightly.
Do we have everything equipped? Yes, we do. I don't know if anybody paid attention to my rant about Zariel, but, you know, I'm a nerd. It's what I do. Press. Why is this stuff so spread out? What the hell? That's better. Oh, thank you for listening. I didn't know if you were, you know, half paying attention or focused on something else or, you know, any number of a million things. Are you kidding me?
Theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Astarion! Bad rolls.
Spill some blood. That's an unruly looking mushroom. Best not get too close. On my way.
No. No. Fuck. Uh-oh. Are we glitched? I think we're glitched. There we go. Shook loose. There's another... Is it a devil or a demon? I can't remember. The name is Fraz-Blue. I'm not sure if I'm exactly pronouncing it right. But basically, he was invented by Gary Gygax to destroy magic items in his game because his players had too strong gear. This is seeming glitchy. That's weird. I'm very confused about what's happening right now. Hello? Hello? Game? Are you good? I'm confused. Apparently jump is not a legitimate option. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I'm confused. I think I'm glitched. Okay, we're gonna... Please don't corrupt. That would be very disappointing. Ding dong. Whoa. There we go. What's her name? Igsfield or something like that? Also known as Tasha from Tasha's Hideous Laughter. Oh, hi, Jolly. There's a source book that's basically just a list of all demons and devils and like how to bind them that is
What's that?
Supposedly written by her. Nearby guards will do their best to keep you justice for a few turns. We'll just sell some shit while that timer goes out. But yeah, Tasha from Tasha's Hideous Laughter is like the premier sealer of demons. Just remember, never take anything by Volo seriously. Yeah, except Flump mating ritual. But that's the thing, Flumps don't mate.
Don't be grumpy, Roland.
Yeah, literally everybody is talking about being sick. It's
grumpy.
crazy.
That scowl on your face would frighten.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions?
Lotions or potions? Nay bother.
Bother.
Hydrate. Oh. Help? Red? Please? Don't think I'm gonna have Karlach with me, so... Thank you. Break bub. Hand crossbow. I need to keep that. Mail of devotion. Kind of want to keep this, but I mean, I don't really have a reason to keep it. I'll just hold on to it and see if it becomes useful in the future. Yeah, but I think we're out of blue. Get rid of these shields. Battle axe. Spoons. Why am I carrying spoons? Up. Okay, she has 400 gold now for some reason. Don't know how she got all that back. Get in there. Close. Balance. Thank you very much. Barter. Wonderful.
Take care now, sweetie.
Thank you very much, Auntie. Oh look, are we no longer wanted? That's interesting. Lurking again.
Watch your back.
Yeah, I mean, you could ask me anything about D&D, and I can pretend I know what I'm talking about.
And step, swing,
Which I don't.
swing. One more time.
Hey, you know how you literally just arrested me? Well, I really didn't like that, and I would like those arrows now, please. They're actually like invaluable to my strategizing.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for
Hydrate, bitch.
Thank you for giving me the means to hydrate.
You know, I did that just to see if you actually had liquid down here.
Is that true?
I'm not joking. I redeemed hydrate to see if you had liquid.
Well, I didn't, so thank you for helping.
I'm here to take care of you, my love. And also take the cat.
No, don't steal the kitten. I have lost my kitten. Oh, is he glaring at Asterion because he doesn't trust him? That's hilarious.
Trust no one.
If I move over here, you gonna look over here?
Go.
Come on, turn your back. You know you want to.
Just like old times. Be very, very quiet.
This is no fortress, and we're no warriors. This way.
Ah, but I wanted you to look in that direction the whole time, you fool. Okay, I need... Where is it? Does he not have any? Shit.
Almost too easy.
I'm just gonna do things a little slow. Someone's been in my pockets. This is gonna get a little boring and repetitive, so I don't know. Ask me a random question in the chat so I have something to do besides patiently rob this man. Gonna take all of Asterian's gear off of him except what he needs. Haha, yay. Could be about D&D or anything really.
Let's go.
What about you, Red? You got any awkward questions to ask? Come on, get back in your spot. Good, buddy. Uh-oh. What are you looking at? I'm not doing anything. I'm not fooling anyone. What would I be fooling people about? You don't know me. Why weren't I born with a third nipple? Well, it's because he can't improve upon perfection.
Let's keep to the shadows.
You don't see shit. Stop that.
Subtle steps.
Hit sneak. Hey, look over here, buddy. Yeah, stop that. No. How about you stop that?
Time for discretion.
You can turn around? No. Yes or purple? Please explain your answer. Shit. Perhaps. And it speaks for itself. That's my explanation. Okay. Try for us. Oh, I need that. Okay, okay, run, Asterian, run! You little bit, run. Dios mío. Thank you for being a good mod and putting that up, by the way, Rachel. Love these sounds in the background when you're sneaking around. Bum, bum, bum. Wasn't you're continuously questioning me, but you're not listening to me. That sounds par for the course. Are you done looking around yet? Okay, scooch back in. Good job. Please explain Flump mating ritual. So, I actually, from what little I know about Flumps, I don't think they mate. I don't think they have gender. I believe when they get big enough, they split like an atom. Not an atom, a cell. Atom. Yeah, they they cause an explosion that wipes out massive amounts of territory. Okay, what is easy stealing? Snaring. I gotta roll a 7 for that. Is it worth the risk? I get +7. How do I keep rolling so low? Nat 20, baby. Okay, that's good enough to run on that one. We're not going for more than one item there. But yeah, I'm pretty sure flumps divide like cells when they're ready to reproduce. They're also like one of the weakest creatures ever put in a monster manual, I believe, and are very easily destroyed, from what I understand. They have mouths like all around the circumference of their body, and then one central mouth. They have like spiky bits underneath, and then like eye stalks on top. So apparently you can just flip them over, and they're like relatively unable to move. Okay, gloves of missile snaring. Do I want that on me? I probably don't want that on me, but I'll hold it for the time being. Slimes are interesting, on the other hand. Slimes, when they get too big, will split apart, but also when they bump into other slimes, will rejoin into a bigger slime. So theoretically, you can have a whole bunch of slimes just smash into each other and be like a slime the size of a house. But eventually they'll redivide. Which is just, like, okay, sure. Oh boy, what do you got? What do you got? Spell scrolls. We should steal the spell scrolls, but I also want the arrows.
Like candy from a gnome. Bless the oblivious. A quick profit. You're coming with me.
Last one.
What a generous bolt.
Okay, go. Run, run, run. Run, boy, run. Whew. Someone's been in my pockets. Indeed, sir. I wonder who that could have been. Definitely not the guy you arrested for being in your pockets. Someone theorized that slimes originated because the necromancer tried to resurrect Jello. There is actually a slime demon. Not a devil, a demon, in the Abyss. And it shares a lair with a fungal demon. And they, like, despise each other. Well, I don't think the slime really has much motivation. But the fungal demon is, like, constantly being bothered by the slimes. And these are demon lords. Yeah, I believe they're supposed to be, like, the origin of, oh god, what are they called in the Underdark? Myosynths? Shit, I didn't ditch the evidence. There's a fungal demon. Yeah, there is. Myconids? Yeah. Myconids? Whatever the hell they're called. They're either supposed to originate, or a number of them are, like, loyally devoted. Not all, but some.
Quick and easy. A little souvenir.
Gosh, hideous laughter.
Thank you. You're coming with me. Not even a challenge. Delightful.
There's also the devil that is frozen in a block of ice for not only seducing Asmodeus's partner, but also his daughter. That one's fun. H, the evidence. Thank you, Karlak. Oh, no.
Now what?
What's next, I wonder? Let's try this way.
Going over here, that's what's next.
What is it? Stay low.
Another interesting fact, gnolls are supposed to be fiends. And depending on, like, I think based on Faerun, they're all supposed to be demon-born. They are born from the victims of the gnoll god / demon. Have you eaten today? I have eaten today. Thank you for the stretch. I probably need it, actually. Okay. Simply Juice Spot. It is actually Gatorade. Powdered Gatorade.
The waiting's getting to me. If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
We can't get that. I do want Rain Dancer. It's a 6 to grab. And I do want the Ring Mail, but that's 10. It's way too risky. 7, 5. Might be worth it. That's 12. That's definitely a no-go. Us is almost dead. No, save us. You must save us. Screw it. Trying for Rain Dancer. Got it. Get some potions. No!
Arrested for theft. If you have a defense,
Roll the
make it
one.
now.
My defense is I'm going to jail. Did they fix the door? Doesn't look like they fixed the door. Are they dumb?
One step at a time.
Guys, this jail sucks.
Ready or not. And let's hope for gold.
Hey, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Thank you for Rain Dancer. That will be nice in Gale's inventory. Okay. I think I should, while waiting for him to not be a fugitive, level someone up. So I'm going to start with myself. Oathbreaker level 3. What do we get? Divine magic prevents disease from affecting you. That's nice. Control undead. Dreadful aspect. Allowing me to frighten enemies. I love Hellish Rebuke! I love it. I love it so much. And it's not in this list, so it must be always prepared, which is huge. Nope. Holding off on that. Alright, Astarion, you still wanted? Nope, no longer a fugitive. Perfect. Alright, let's go rob the same guy. Again. He's gonna have new stock. I should probably go down and trade with who's it's what's it. I'll do that the next time Astarion gets arrested. Oh, God. Okay, he's looking out. He's untrusting. Maybe turn around, Aaron.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Go this way. Come on, you know you want to turn around. Turn around. Nope, nope. Yeah, actually do that. Go over here. Oh, shit. I didn't do anything. What are you talking about?
Don't linger. On the hunt.
I'm sneaky. Look over here.
Watch the shadows.
You stay there, Astarion. Oh, perfect. He turned around.
Let's prowl. A little chicanery.
Does she like to sneak? This... Oh, his stock just populated. Ooh, I need that. I definitely need more arrows to Ilmater? Yeah. Okay, first roll. Perfect. Some good scrolls in here. Let's get the potion next. Uh-oh. Shit. He's already spotted. He already noticed. Run, Astarion. Holy shit. Who would do something like... I don't know. Who would? Yep, thank you for looking that way. No. That was bad. That was real bad. Okay, how about you put that and that over there? Potion of animal talking acquired. This sword is so huge. It's ridiculous. Have you did you get a look at this yet, Red? The ever-burning blade is stuck in the ground. It's taller than my character. It's literally clipping into the ground. Start meandering back. There he is, back turned like a good guy. We appreciate that. don't think I have one of those yet. I do think I have one of these, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. Okay, gotta run. Gotta run. Someone's been in my pockets, indeed. Best scheme ever. Is it cheap? Oh, your G, what? Did you get us killed in your game? Red. No, the sword. You threw it on the ground. It's not a part of your system. Oh, through the ground. Got it. Alright. What do you got on you still? A few more arrows. Honestly, not worth it. I want more arrows of Ilmater. That's what I want. So I'm going to do another level up. And it's going to be Astarion this time to aid in his robbery. Ness. We're not doing Arcane Trickster. Sorry to disappoint. We're doing Thief. Because we get fast hands, which is amazing. Except... is what I'm doing exceptionally cheap and cheesy? Excuse me. Yes, of course it is. Let's move. Do I feel that I am doing an honor mode run and want every boon I can get? Yes.
Just like old times.
With Bard, huh? Interesting. I don't know that multi-class that well. I'd have to look into it. Aaron, what you got this time? Come on, re-roll your stuff. There we go. Scroll Firebolts, Gust of Wind. A lot of good scrolls. More arrows of Ilmater. That's what I need. Get some lightning. Fire's always good. Grab an ice. Okay, and we'll come back for the other stuff in a moment. But yeah, this is a very cheap tactic. But, you know, I need all the boons I can get. And especially for Astarion, I'm going to want to do the... oh, damn it, I didn't check... I didn't check the stock change for the other weapons before I leveled Astarion. So, that was a mistake. I'm going to do dual hand crossbows for Astarion, and more specialty arrows really makes that action hit harder.
What's next?
Especially with sneak attack, it's amazing.
Feel like we're being watched.
So some AoE damage is good, but what's best about these is that there is not AoE damage. So if you're got someone in melee, which is helpful for gaining sneak attack, you can use these without harming your own people. which is really good. He's got a bunch of stuff. Okay, we're gonna do the scrolls.
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
My defense is we clearly don't like each other. Ah, yes, the same jail cell.
Over there.
Oh, look, the same escape route. You really think they'd patch that after the third escape? I kind of like wonder if like eventually our relationship just gets so low that they're just like, screw it, kill everyone, kill all the outsiders. We don't need to second guess this anymore. Speaking of killing everybody, I think you missed, I let Zaza die. Scroll time. As a dirge wizard, I don't need Gale. Can I take his arm? No, you gotta take his hand in, unholy... not matrimony. There's nothing marriage-like about that. Alrighty then. So I've grabbed a lot of stuff that's useful. I haven't grabbed a lot of stuff that I can sell, unfortunately. There's an achievement to keep her alive. Yeah, well, I'm not achievement hunting, I'm just playing. I don't know, I thought Asterion might approve, but he didn't, so it was pointless. No, I know you can rip his arm off. I was trying to make a joke out of it and failing miserably.
I need a quick word.
Probably because I've been arrested for the 5 times. Oh, I forgot we hadn't done this yet.
What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too.
I just did.
You brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it.
Thank you
Might
for
be
the hydrate.
burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
I think he was romanceable and cut content. They should bring it back.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Avernus. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Eyes directly
Will
on
you be able
boobs.
to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
They really made him, like, aggressively handsome. We'll keep our eyes
Meanwhile,
out.
I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Do you? I don't see much. Hello? Okay, there we go. Heavy crossbow +1. Light crossbow +1. I could probably wield a heavy. short sword plus one. A lot of this is actually really good. Can I afford any of it? Got 15, so I want... I actually don't want the ring mail. Ring mail plus one is worse than a simple chainmail. Yeah. Huh. Weird. All this adds is plus one to saving throw. I don't think it's worth the money. Padded armor plus one. Range plus. Well, I do want the crossbows, so let's grab those. And crossbow. Pick up his arrow of Ilmater. And I think that's it for the time being. I'll hold on to the water just in case. I mean, we do have some lightning arrows, so we might be able to pull some trickery off with it. Gonna ditch the backpacks to keep pouches instead. Okay. Got a couple short swords. No. That's Asterians. That was almost a mistake. We should have a duplicate scroll somewhere. I can sell one of those. Remove one. Is that really all we got? Yeah, we really don't have that much to sell. I think it's worth the purchase, though. Yeah, I'm committing.
Forged from the...
Forged from the heart. I mean, come on. One-hand crossbow. Well, he doesn't need it right now, but... The other hand crossbow. So he has two, they're just not plus ones, which is decent. A heavy for me. And a light for Shadowheart. Okay. Leveling up my Abjuration or Necromancy. Try for a Necromancer. Necromancer is an interesting playstyle. I mean, you can pick up bodies and carry them around with you, so that's always fun. Hey, necromancy isn't evil, it's recycling. Okay, Asterion, you ready to go rob the same guy for the 100th time? Reduce, reuse, recycle, reanimate. Indeed! Out there.
Out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors. How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends.
He's gonna punch the air. Watch him. Yeah.
True.
Nope. Okay, never mind. Can we drop this? Okay. Little stuck. Huh. Okay. That's just stuck there now. Okay. Sure. Okay, I gotta go this way, actually.
Like a wraith. If we left, we could at least make a run.
Is he gonna stay there? Ski.
It's gonna pass.
Okay, I need the scroll.
What a generous pocket.
That scroll. Holy shit.
Stepping softly.
Holy shit. How did that work? Run away. Yep, you've been robbed, alright. Bye-bye. Alright, I think I'm ready for another reroll on items. I think I got most of the high value scrolls out of it. Yeah, hold person and slow. That's the two big ones I was looking for. Another hydrate already? Sheesh. Trying to drown me here. Okay, let's level up Shadowheart. Again? Don't make me put a timer on it. I love my wife. Love spiritual weapon. Drop a cure. Red. I will put a timer on it. If you don't stop. Okay, spiritual weapons in the mix. Shield of Faith. I might keep. Bless I need. If we drop shield... I will time you out, I swear. Red. Are you timed out? I can't tell. Up. Nope, I failed. All right. I think this will work for now. I need to trade
Shouldn't have wished to live in
Karlach
more interesting
out
times.
for
Yeah?
Gale, right? Stay in
Sounds
camp.
boring.
Yeah, a little bit.
If you insist, I'll make my way back. But don't be long, all right?
Watch your back. Tread lightly.
Yep.
Neither seen nor heard.
She like to sneak.
Come.
Reroll your items. Come on. There we go. A few new scrolls. Is there no arrow that I want?
Can't keep the goblins out forever.
Damn.
This is no fortress and we're no
That's unfortunate. Okay, we're gonna take you. 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 Shisa. Okay, that's enough. That's enough. Run. Okay, right into the shadows. And now we're going to take a brief break because my wife made it necessary. So I will be right back after these messages. No, there are no messages. We'll be right back.
Feel like we're being watched.
The fuck happened while I was away from the mon? Jesus. Why are we spamming? I don't even remember how to go in and fix this. The great waterboarding. No. Oh, look at me drinking 14 gallons of water off camera. Oh god, it's so much. Can't possibly drink this all. Oh wow, I did it. And we're back. God, that was impressive off-camera work, wasn't it? Ah, you freaking spammers. Off-camera it doesn't count, sure. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, I'm going to call this a chug. That's what I'm going to call this. All this nonsense is a chug. Okay. No, this is a decent amount. Okay. We need to continue to move this stuff out of his inventory. And I might take one more pass and then call it good for now.
What?
Yikes. You freaking spammers. Let me guess, Red went into your DMs to tell you to do this? Okay, what do you got on you? Got a few more.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
You know what? Rather than steal any of that, I'm going to grab Gale, level him up, and then see what's there afterwards. That doesn't sound like something Red would do. Sure, it doesn't.
Never a dull moment.
Go back to camp. Pick up Gale. You, get your ass over here.
A devil and devil hunter standing shoulder to shoulder against a...
Hey, thank you for the follow.
Rather poetic, I think.
Oh, no. There, that's good for at least 3. You guys are gonna make me puke. Hi, Lars. Join me, why don't you?
Pleasure. Lead on.
Alright, let's level you up. What do you think the break was a few minutes ago? Okay, 2 new spells. This is what I hate about being a wizard. Personally, I love shield. Scorching Ray is good. That's what I love about being with. Well, the problem is, like, you get so many options, but at the same time, it's like, okay, now go find all the scrolls, or you get 2 of them. Whereas a sorcerer, it's like, oh, here's all the shit you get. That's so awesome. And then it's like, oh, wait, that's all I get. I can't go learn more. So it's a trade-off. Astarion.
Silent as the grave.
Yeah, when you don't like the spells you have as a sorcerer, you're kind of shit out of luck. Okay. What do we have today? Good roll, good roll, good roll. Roll your items, please. What's taking you so long? There we go. 1 arrow that I want. Damn. Scroll of blindness, crown of madness. Mirror image. I'm gonna grab these 3, and then I'm gonna go into...
Being arrested for theft. If you have a defense, make it now.
Swapping them 1 per level. Ouch. Try and talk your way at it? No, just go to prison. Home sweet home, right, Astarion?
Over here.
We're just gonna get the stuff out of the evidence locker, and then we're finally going to call it good on this. For the time being, anyway. We'll probably steal more later.
I wonder.
Yep, put in the chest. Thank you. And map. Still a fugitive, right? Yeah, map. Why don't you teleport down there? And we go over here. And we hit map. And teleport there as well. Hey, the gang's back together. Do we sleep on it? We got a few spell slots. There is a big fight in there, so...
All's well that
Sadly, I
ends.
think we need a long rest.
Not as bad as it could have.
Which is unfortunate. I'm going to take a pouch and shove all of the spell scrolls into it to consolidate. Should probably do the same with the arrows. Hydrate. Hi, Dalsy. Go hydrate the toilet. Already did. I don't need to write yet. We'll get there soon, I'm sure. One more. Okay. Except Karlach has some on her, so I'll have to grab those in a bit. Slosh. Hi, Dalsy. Where is another pouch? Okay. Arrows go in here. Oh, this goes to you. Those go to you. Ouch. No more arrows over there, so it goes over here. And those go to Asterion. Slosh made you recoil. Oh boy. Okay, so we need one short sword back to you. There should be another one somewhere, but I think Karlach has it. So, back to camp. So we can now open this. Karlach. Gale. Karlach. Carry that. And that. These as well.
Careful, I'm back.
I think we are good to go for the most part. These go back to you. Wonderful. Give these to you as well. Alright. Another long rest. Oh shit, before we long rest, there's something I want to do. Leaf camp. I nearly forgot.
At least things have stayed interesting. Very well.
Hopefully we have a decent amount of inspiration on board. Probably, yeah, 2 inspiration. Maybe that'll get us what we need. Not quite sure.
If they make it. They're slow, vulnerable. Half or more will die long before Basilisk Gate. What good would it do for me to be troubled? We can't save them all.
Ba-da-dum. I am going to try to get a proficiency. Don't remember how many rolls it takes. That guy really hates Asterion.
Look, don't take your
Maybe
eyes off my
deservedly so. Okay, I'll deal with you kids later. We're on a very specific mission.
Please, let us through.
It is. Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, Hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's judgment.
Y'all
Now
racist.
Get back! Oh, let me through, Ragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
He says. I really feel that vocalization was probably unnecessary.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh!
Why are they holding your
Arabella
daughter?
tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault.
Left it and tossed
I
it in.
told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Like you said, it's your fault. You got your work cut out for you.
Thank you.
Asterion, why do you disapprove? What would you rather me say?
I'm at the end of
Thieves
my
deserve to
tether
be
as is.
punished?
I can't take this
What does that mean for
waiting.
you? God, this romance is gonna be freaking impossible.
Come, Magrin. Give them a chance. You, get back.
How about you get back, punk? Yeah,
Keep
say that.
back. Force my hand, and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What?
My
Oh.
no, because
I
sea lions
understand.
sound like raw.
You. Apparently, Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Red and I went to Sea Lion Caves once, and there was this massive rock they were all piled on. There was just one big one in the middle, just occasionally tilting his head back, swaying back and forth, going, "Roar." Just reminding everybody he was the biggest, I guess. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, God. Red, what have you done? God, that almost came back through the nose. Whoops. I don't have Speak with Animals up. I kind of want to see what happens when I don't have it up, because I've never done that before. Aww. Squeak, squeak. Run away.
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Because
I know, but it's about exploring new shit.
more like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
You alright?
I'm moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song. I can't. Nothing fits, you know?
That's what she said? Better speak to animals by so many cats. If I can help.
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
Hand me that loot. We'll perform together.
I'll start from the beginning. We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars.
You know, the metallic gloves probably aren't helping. Now that I think about it. Performance, play along with her. Okay, we got a plus to charisma, that's good. Good rolls, good rolls, good rolls. Yeah, good rolls. Alright, first one down.
Words of mine will turn to ash when you call the last light down.
Performance. Alright. Hey, good rolls.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay. Rest and know that I will pray. Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
That one.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Shoving minches up their portable holes, yeah. You should have seen it when I got the the Mind Flayer worm and shoved it somewhere.
She'd yell at me for that clunky verse and make me play till my fingers were raw. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Finish the Weeping Dawn. For her. Keep the loot. Please. You've earned it. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Odious is such a good term. Not used enough. Where are we? Hello? Where's the loot? Oh, there it is. Oh, and who gets this? I'm gonna say Gale for the time being. Wait. We're knocking her out? Is that something we're actually doing? No, Red, legitimately, do you want to see what happens if she gets knocked out? Because I can do that. Yes, you do want to see it? Okay. We're gonna have to... 26 health. Astarion. We're going into non-lethal attacks.
Go.
Sneak. We need more than one.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Sieves. Oh, it's on for everybody. Okay. That is good to note ahead of time.
Moving in.
Nope, no you don't. Where are you going?
I've got a long
Go back.
road ahead.
I'm ready.
Okay,
I'll take
everybody
this
ready?
Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will turn
Okay,
to
non-lethal damage does not kill creatures.
last light
Just leaves them
down.
unconscious.
Moon, sun, will remind me of your
Okay. Shit. Shit, did I just kill the Grove? No, wait. Is she unconscious? She's just glitched and standing on her feet. Yeah, she's glitched. Okay. I thought everything went to hell. No, she's just unconscious standing up. Okay. Okay. You know what? Let's... We should probably leave her loot. That's rude. Okay, she's unconscious standing up. I thought things got a lot worse than they were. Oh, that was scary. I legitimately thought that the Grove was gonna go into fucking Warzone mode. Oh god, that was scary. It just occurred to me for a second. I'm like, oh shit, I can't save. Okay, Astarion, I want you to open a thing for me. Just unsneak real quick.
I'll just help myself.
Lockpick.
Let's crack it open.
Nicely done. Cap of Cori. Okay, now we go to camp. And we're gonna call it a day, and hopefully it will work out alright. Will wants to talk. Hopefully his event won't happen tonight. If we're lucky.
I should speak up.
Yeah.
You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And
Tell Will to
I've
fuck
played my
off.
part all too poorly.
Someone put you on Krolak's tail. I'd like to know why.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats.
Okay,
One night
that means
soon
nothing.
When we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance. You're not in any danger, I promise.
Okay. Let's turn that off real quick. Okay, let's call it a night and see what happens. God, I'm so not used to not having save states. It's freaking intimidating. Hydrate. Alrighty then. Oh god. Are we back? Are we doing this again? Fucking hell. Alright, we got 3 in a row. Another chug. Please? It's only a 3, so small chug. Hey, I just checked. You're all picking on me because I don't freaking know how to put the timer on the damn thing. 18-hour PG-3 play. Okay, we're doing end of day. Let's see if the Dragonborn shows up. Yep, we got her.
Hark! Hark!
Why are you wearing a thong?
A camp, and Hogma willing. Some friendly faces. Well met. Goblins roughed me up and stole my hose when they heard me singing hatchling love. You wouldn't have half a bedroll for a lost minstrel, would you? I can pay for my board with music.
Yes, we're a halfling. A dirge halfling paladin, to be exact. It's dangerous out there to be traveling on your own.
I know.
Randomly
it's not the
rolled.
First time I've been robbed. I am only glad I didn't get hurt.
Yep, dice are right here. I still roll dice every once in a while when I am not sure what to be pick. I really like tieflings, but hey, Jackie, welcome in. You missed me being bullied. Our hearth is open. There's safety behind it. Yeah.
I'll just stay one night. Promise. Then I'll be gone. I know I'm Iceblood, but I get cold so fast. I need to be by the fire.
Hi, Jolly. Here it comes. I'll let you all burn yourselves out for a moment. Alright, just let me know when you're done. Alright, are you done? Can I chug? Can I chug yet? Alright, I'm gonna have to breathe deep for this one. Jackie! Okay. Breathe through the nose. Got a bad breath on that one. But I did decent. Stay for the Guantanamo Bay. Y'all are weird. Okay. What's that name? Quill Groochsling?
Thanks for the fire.
What kind of music do you write? Let's hear her singing.
A dense manuscript of new love
Jolly.
chants to be throat sung in Timantha style. You probably don't know, but the Dragonborn clans arrange their children's
see you,
marital
Jackie.
unions. Love is considered irrelevant to
You too.
egg
Or,
duty.
you too.
But
If you stream, you too.
I've never
Have a good day,
even been
Jackie.
kissed. and I can't stop myself from dreaming. I don't think most of us stop hoping. Ever, really. Not even when duty stamps us down. And that's what the songbook's about. Lost, lingering love. Never acted on.
Suffer.
Never spoken.
Yeah, indeed. Okay, so you ran away from home. You're painfully innocent. That's hilarious.
My clan name has been struck. I named myself anew after a long dead poet.
Okay. Will you sing a draconic song for me? Everybody, brace yourselves.
Oh my! Are you sure? Are you really sure?
What's the worst that could happen? Is everyone ready?
Spoken like someone who's never heard a dragonborn throat song. This one, Sky Swaying, is about what it might feel like to mate in the air, in the age where wings were yet with us.
You hate her? Why do you hate her? Ah, the true language of love.
Oh, there are 69 more verses. I'm only just beginning.
69 more verses. One more verse.
Thanks for the fire. I've been given a great chance.
Why is she wearing a thong?
My
She's got a
song
full
Affairs in
top
Ancient Abir Songs of
and a
Draconic Love
thong.
is due to be published in the Gate. I'm in a big rush, though. I fear that if I don't get there in the next few days, they're going to print some kobold bone flute instrumentals instead.
Love songs.
Is there someone who you think you might love? Come
Oh,
on.
shit.
I won't tell.
Hey! Now we get to do the love talk. Asterion. Alright. Might as well. Why not?
And have you said so? Do they know even one little bit of how you really feel?
I'll say that.
There's a special feeling to having love all to yourself. Don't you think? For no one to know. I grew up smiling about my little secrets to myself. I would have been laughed at if I admitted to anyone how I felt. It is not our kind's way. But I have my whole life ahead of me. Things will be different now I'm
That's
on the
an
Sword Coast.
interesting shade of red that flag
I
is
can't wait
there.
for what is coming next.
I think having halflings here have an advantage when it comes to their neck because of the amount of time they look up people. Already did that. Leave. Alright, does anybody need to talk before we go to bed? Alright, who said they hated her? Because you might want to stick around for a couple minutes if you hate her guts. Hold on. Alright, people.
You open your eyes with a lurch, and you are not in your bed. You stand above a body which is in a state of gore nearly beyond recognition. The body of that scared girl who asked for nothing more than a night of shelter. Her blood covers you, and its warmth feels like the embrace of an old friend. You recall nothing of how you ended up here, but your head pounds and aches.
Waking up after a night out be like, indeed. Do we hide it or do we let ourselves get caught? What do we think?
A single moment comes to you. The flash of abject terror in her eyes, blood spilling from her lips.
Eating the body.
No time for last words.
Styrian likes it when you admit being a murder hobo. Well, shit.
There is nothing else here, and no one else around. You and the corpse seem to have been alone together for quite some time. No matter how it appears, the body is there, and her blood is on your hands. The question flows through your mind. Who are you, really, that you could be guilty of such bitter business?
Push thoughts away. Let's roll it. One it is.
Something wicked must have woken you. The contemptible pervert within must have lavished slash after slash upon the girl. But where, oh where could that monster have come from? If only you knew yourself better. You don't have much time for reflection now. You need to act. You may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
All right, D4. Number 4. Hot sin, indeed. Go back to sleep.
The bedroll becomes a warm, swampy cocoon
no big
of
deal.
gall and fluids. You wonder if your misdeed will be noticed.
Just going back to sleep like nothing happened. Hey, this guy's just standing there watching. He's not even, he doesn't give a shit. He's just like, interesting.
By the gods themselves. What kind of nightmare is this? I'm going to say something I'm confident we're all thinking. Was this your doing?
Maybe. Do I say 3 or 1? I don't think... Sounds like you're accusing me. The fucking blood. Yeah, the blood is everywhere. I don't know what happened. I woke up and she was dead. It's very honest. Sure.
I'm going to make the obvious point that you are covered in blood, friend. Point the finger where you will, but you're the one we've caught red-handed.
I didn't point the finger anywhere else.
Of what the parasite might command.
The worm in your head has never slept more peacefully. You know in your heart it was something deeper, hungrier.
If the parasite is truly to blame, we must be more vigilant than ever and hope this affliction spreads no further. I'm keeping my eye on you.
An uneasy feeling lingers in the air. As the Inquisition departs, you are left alone with a familiar headache.
Value will gain control. Let's do 2.
Much is uncertain, but you know one thing for sure. The darkness will strike again, unless you find a light.
Okie day. For no particular reason, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. So I'll be right back. Yeah, don't mind everything burning to the ground. We'll be back. All right. Oh boy. Okay. Hello? Scratch, what are you doing up there? Oh, come back, doggo. Where's a good dog?
You spot a name on the dog's collar.
Kitten, come on.
Scratch.
Pet him. Pet the good boy. Hey, speaking of animals. Hi, kitten. You gonna sit there? Get yourself more comfortable. Nope, you're running away? Okay. She had literally nothing on her. Wonderful. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. What's next? Oh, finding Mr. Death person. Let's go talk to Asterion before we leave camp.
I thought we were going to see some real sparks fly between Will and Karlach.
You don't
It's
want to talk
almost a
about the dead
pity
body?
Things ended so amicably. Seeing those two duke it out would be fun.
Okay. Sure. How about now?
You have a manner of irresistible desperation about you. I like it.
Okay. You know, her body will despawn, I'm pretty sure. Unless... Do I store the body? Why not? Fuck it. What is... Oh shit, I can't... I can't put her in the camp storage, damn it! What the fuck? Why did she disappear in a puff of smoke? Okay. Okay, leave camp. Alfira, you here? No? You run off? Okay. Good talk.
I do wish I could understand you.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts on the inside.
Okay, let's talk to Demon.
And step, swing, parry, swing.
Step, swing, parry, swing. Hi, kitten. Just going around in circles. Alright, there you are.
Looking for steel? I have, well...
Let me see your wares. That can't be all your wares. Come on. Respawn. Well, shit. I have to work on plugging my monitor back in. I hope you can still hear me. Fucking cat. Back. I think. Loading. Oh, yep, there it is. Okay, can everybody see me? Can everybody hear me? Wonderful. And anybody who gets the reference, I appreciate you. Pardon me. For some reason, I'm feeling a little off. It's Gilderoy Lockhart, sweetheart. Probably dehydration. Fair enough. I think that's the only things that I want here. Get rid of the light crossbows. You know, that's just too much.
What now?
I miss my fool.
Definitely dehydration. Yeah. You're also fucking funny. Okay. After hours of this nonsense, Let's go find a freaking Skelly boy. Listen to her little sounds. You skin the dragon corpse would definitely be enough. I don't think there would be. I think there are pretty clear rules about how many scales you need for an outfit, and I don't think a Dragonborn has enough. You're halfling size. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I am going to cheap shot people because I feel like it. Anyone claiming otherwise is a scammer. Okay, we don't want to go this way. We want to go this way. Does anybody have minor illusion? Gale? You know. Do we have a scroll of minor illusion? Image. Nope. Oh well.
What a day.
Okay.
Is that blood?
Party
No,
sneak.
Never mind. Never wanted the easy path.
Anyone but us. It's just wilderness out here.
Nope, not that far. Okay. Astarion, I need you to do a thing.
Pity you aren't as good at grave robbing as you are at excuses.
Just being careful. Like my mum always said, fools rush in.
And begin.
Your axe.
Your axe.
Well, that's one less greedy bastard to share the loot with.
Oh.
Look at that.
Oh, shit, they found us. But the rest of us are still hidden. Wahahaha.
Survive this.
There we go. 1, 1, 2. Hey, we.
Cold grip. Outmaneuver them.
That was a balanced encounter.
So that's progress. What's hiding here?
You know, being an Oathbreaker is great, because I was definitely lacking any and all honor. And it was fun as hell. Oh.
Anything of use?
More food, always a good thing. Hello. A bit. Thank you for a penny in my face. I appreciate it. Oh no. Look what you have wrought, Red. Okay. We're gonna try and be optimal about this, and it might backfire spectacularly. Going down. Yes, Asterion gets initiative. Exactly as I wanted. Perfection. Oh, thank you for another bit.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Oh, that was so good. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh boy. We just wiped out a huge group of people in 4 moves? Not even? Thank you for more bits. That guy is crispy.
No traps, please.
Carry weight. More scales. Lovely. Another one of them. How does it look? Not terrible. Not great. Not terrible. Yeah. So they all died. And now we gotta go through looting this place. Should read out when people cheer. X cheered Y bits. Don't do that. Up.
Breathe deep.
Bucket of gold cheered 4 bits. I said it because Tafuna has not to. Thank you for the bit. Pocket. I'll get used to it eventually. 9 bits of beer on the wall. Sorry. Gosh. Why did I pick up a bowl? I did not need to pick up a bowl. Damn my loot goblin senses. Everything must be looted.
Let's see what this does.
Pick that up. Yeah, I have a loot problem. I'm trying to reduce how much stuff I pick up, but it's real hard. I really need that rotten carrot, you know? It's important. Okay, everyone back into sneak mode.
Time to press ahead.
Looters Anonymous. I can't spell either, so don't worry about it.
No more praise.
I have a mental block.
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
From the shadows.
Surprise!
Better make my next move.
Thank you, Asterion.
Dream in red.
Dream in red. Some of the lines in this. Yep, and I picked up a whole bunch of candles I didn't need.
Let's have a look.
God damn it.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
I am deliberately looting the books because they sell for at least a few gold. The stuff that's worth 1 gold, like the cutting boards, I'm trying not to pick it up. I'm trying real hard. Okay, spoon.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Jeez. Alright, what's going on over here? Pick up everything. Hyper. It's a bad habit. Knock it off. Alright, all the books. Sure, Red would be very happy in this room. Read all the books. Hey. Oh god, I'm encumbered. Take that. Take some of these books. I don't know. Just lots of stuff. Looter's trunk. They had 2 gold. 2 gold in that trunk.
My dagger-happy friend. What troubles you?
Yeah, I have, like, never, ever used a dagger, but okay. An ink pot in that giant trunk. 1 ink pot. Looters are shit. Sorry for swinging the camera back and forth. I'm very bad about that.
This place wasn't built for the living.
This place is cursed. Oh, cat, you have to stink up the room. Love you too. You didn't step in it, did you? That's pretty smelly. Are you capable of coming and checking the cat's paws, Red? Or do you need to stay seated?
Seems simple enough.
Refill my juice jug and check the cat. Please do. Now, people can see if they get this reference. Asps. Very dangerous.
Keep a blade close.
You go first.
A trap. Someone.
The text on the plaque is a mystery to you.
It was tomato sauce.
Don't mind if I do.
Malice. What a bird.
Moving. Be careful. There are traps about. Be careful. There are traps about.
Who said that?
Oh, look at it! It is clean!
Clean paws.
Someone's left a trap.
Good girl.
for us.
Left blood spot. Aww. Poor thing. I know you said that it wasn't an injury, it was heat, but still, poor thing.
Traps. How considerate. An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
Okay. Red, you should get to your computer. I know you're filling something up for me, but you should go back to your computer real quick because I'm going to do something to make you happy. I'll give you a moment. Do you hear me, Red? Can't hold off for too long. Don't think she can hear me. Oh, Red. Trying to do something stupid to make you smile. I think she's gone, guys. Oh, I'll take another brief break because for some reason I feel like I have a full platter. I don't know what that could possibly be about. I'll be back. Alright, is she back? Okay. And once again, we return to the tradition of me doing something stupid in honor mode to make my wife smile. Pull the lever, Crunk.
Some visitors.
Are we happy, Red? Starion actually managed to get out without much with no damage. I'm impressed.
I have such a headache.
At the ready.
We are amused. Lovely.
Here we go.
Heavy oak doors. Here's a question. No, I can't target them.
What's hiding here?
Damn, they
Armed
thought of
scribes.
everything.
No sign of a struggle.
Build the chest. Thank you. I think that was silvered stuff, so it was worth picking up.
Something good here, I hope.
Bud. Oh, well, have a good night. I hope things don't hurt too much.
Yeah. This must be ancient.
Thank
No one
you.
worships the final scribe anymore.
Whatever you say, old man. Starion. Back in the day when people... Ooh, thank you for the cheer pocket. 11. Lovely. Another key. And kill the chest. You have a good one too. Okay. Oh, sweet. Big open room. Anything of interest on this side? I don't think so. Doesn't seem to be. Another coin. Lovely. What is all this, like, giant chests with a single item in it? Send that to camp. I don't need that on me. Okay, how bad could this go, right?
Looks like someone...
This book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Look for an arcane ring to sabotage or punch it. Kinda wanna punch it. Screw it. Punch the lock. Sophisticated.
As the lock opens, a loose page comes with it. Magic pulses from the parchment. What was once script is now an obliterated scrawl. You have a sense these are names, a list. But of what?
Examine the book more closely. Hey, yep. You're gonna be a dum-dum? How are you gonna be a dum-dum?
Gods. These are the names of gods, once lost but now restored after the Second Sundering. The last three names in this book sit close
Drinking
together,
black tea.
but are so devastated
plan.
by the
You should
scroll
share
as
some
to
with
be
me.
unreadable. Entire pantheons have dwindled and been reborn, silently recorded by this book.
I like how Shadowheart approves. She basically approved of reading comprehension. Like, she was just sat there with me reading a book, and it's like, I passed the check. I understand this. Heart racy, go boom. Be careful, please. But also, if you're gonna make tea, share with me, please. I'm already going to the bathroom every 10 minutes, so might as well, right? Okay, do I plan this out, or do I just kind of wing it? Gale, you split off. Leave your bird up front. Everybody here is probably fine. Go press the button.
Never a dull moment.
Rattle 'em, boys. Okay, Quoth, can you blind a skeleton? I kind of doubt it.
Let them come. The darkness can be to our advantage.
Apparently you can blind a skeleton.
Time for a cull.
So in that case... we're not done. Nice. Almost took one out of the biggest health haver out in one go. Alright, you take some cover. And your turn, Quoth. You just stay where you... fly a little bit out of reach. Fog cloud, lovely. I mean, not the worst thing that could have happened. From here... I want to do that or something else. 3 to 10, 1 to 10, so let's do this. Are they piercing resistant? No, they're just vulnerable to bludgeoning. No, let's just run back into the fog cloud for cover. Gale, can you see shit? 2. Let's just pump a full magic missile into the sky. And he broke concentration on the fog cloud. Lovely.
They're dying for me. All of them.
No one's dying, friend. Should I smite people? I don't Spiteful. I have a command. I have an undead thing, right? Let me... lay hands... control undead. So let's... rush forward to about here. Of course, I could only... target's levels too high. Well, shice. Hey, miss. Love it. And another flog. Flog? fog cloud. It threw a stone at my bird. What a dick move. Okay, where are the sight lines? Astarion can't really get around, can he? Movement. Oops. I don't think I can cunning action hide from here, unfortunately. Uh-oh. Okay, at least they're spreading the damage out. Shadowheart. Let's get out here. Do some damage. Another one down. Another one bites the dust. Why is it not making noise over here? Two. And a third because he can't reach anybody else.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh, hi, Mark. And I just attacked the air. Q. That's Q. That's a Q thing to happen.
My faith will protect me.
Really? Oh, and you missed. Good job. And you missed again. He fired, and he missed. Okay. Cunning action hide. And... Kaboop. Lovely.
Survival is all that matters.
How?
The dance macabre.
Ready. On the move.
Finally. Actually connecting with an attack. Thank you. Oh my word, that was terrible.
Have I been this way before? Light, never quiet.
Alright, Yergel.
A lot of effort to hide one sarcophagus.
What is the value of a single mortal life? Always good. I can throw guidance elsewhere, right? I want to talk to dead people.
Here lies the guardian of tombs. Through knowledge comes atonement.
Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, I've seen Mummy. Next I'm supposed to read from the book, right? Damn it, Tarantino.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me. Right, as always. What a curious way to awaken. Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of a single mortal's life?
Of course, you're removing everyone's underwear. I am not shocked. But he has spoken. Who the fuck is he?
An arbiter of certain matters. But that is not important now.
Is it not?
Wilt thou
I feel like it
answer
is.
my question?
Wilt thou answer mine? You punk ass?
So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
No life is worth more. Doesn't matter to me. Each life is of infinite value. Yeah, sure.
In death, that is so.
Number one is... I know.
Very well. I am satisfied.
I'm not... I don't think I want to be an
and
indulgent
I know
judge.
thy face. We will see each other again.
Not
at the
sure
proper
yet, to be
time
honest.
And place. Farewell.
Yay, unfamiliar, familiar. Piss off your pseudo granddaddy. Okay, we got the man, the myth, the legend. The literal god. What next? That's the question. We could go mess around with some harpies. I mean, we got some damage on, but a short rest will take care of that. We could go check out the goblins in the town.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
I'm kind of a little uncomfortable messing around with gnolls yet. I don't think we're gnoll ready.
Something over there.
Nice. We could go down to the beach and see if anybody sees that damn rock. I don't think everybody here's checked it yet. Actually, I think Gale's the only one who hasn't looked, so that would be frustrating if he failed. Okay, you had better be able to jump back up there, mister.
No traps, please.
XP. Always a good thing. Okay, you made it up. That's good. Alright, Starion, your turn. Don't look off wistfully. Get up here. Astarion.
Watch your back.
Are you stuck? Did you actually... Okay, good.
Best get going. Moving ahead.
Alrighty. I don't know. Harpies? Something else? Where should we go? What should we do? Oh, a site of my other murder. Whoops. We could go see if... No, he wouldn't have new stock yet. I haven't done another level up. Yeah, I think I want to do the harpy fight. Still pretty far away from level 4. I don't think I want to be any lower than 4 for the hag. But I now know to go into a hag fight with a low magic.
Keep their confidence if you insist.
Yeah, low magic setup. Because the hag is the worst. We're just passing through for the... I'll deal with the rest of that later. Real quick short rest.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Is someone singing?
Fight a frog. That seems like a very poor idea. Doesn't it, like, not even give experience or something? Gale, you're the worst jumper. Why are you the first to follow me?
What's that?
Have I ever given you a good suggestion? I don't know. Maybe. No, more like you ask me to do irresponsible things and then the dice agree with you. Get over here, you idiots. I'm disappointed in all of you. Oh my god. You morons. You absolute morons.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Go!
Well, hello.
Jeez. Ah, jump me. Oh, come on. Everybody just stop.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Hmm? There you go. Now get out of the way. Why? Oh, you two are still connected.
Can't give up now.
Okay, fine. You lucked into a good decision. Hey, the heart of the cards has nothing to do with dungeon dice monsters.
Should mind my step.
It's such a weird rule set. Alrighty then. Let's hope our wisdom doesn't get too abused. I'm going the wrong way. Pickpocket? Rude. But who would do such a thing?
Such a pretty song.
Why would anybody ever... Okay, I mean...
Please.
We will never speak of this again.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Such a pretty song. Shh.
Free gold is indeed free.
Your favorite drownings will take place.
It's not like
in
I just robbed an
shallow
orphan
water.
or anything.
Just a slice of the ankle tendons. A sweet melody plays above the waves, beckoning you, drowning out all logical thought.
Struggle. Guidance. $21. Is the stream still good for everybody, by the way? I haven't checked in a while. Hey.
The suffocating yearning suddenly fades.
It was
as the
laggy for a
spell
bit.
breaks.
Yeah, I thought so.
You are free.
Gets back. It's a trick.
No. It's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Uh-oh. Boobies. It's not my fault, Twitch. It's just how the game is.
Everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Oh, shit. Oh, God. Everybody's lured. We're screwed.
Skin you alive, you foul wretch!
Okay. Shadowheart resisted. What's the range on guiding bolts?
Your time has come.
That didn't break concentration? Holy shit. Asterian's fine. Thought he got hit. Where's my character? Oh, there you are. Oh boy, we're surrounded. And lots of missing going on. And a free hit? Nice. Okay, resisted the song. Scorching Ray. We're going to be at disadvantage with them right next to us. Disengage is an action. Shove is a bonus action, though. It worked! Scorching Ray. Okay. Why is his spells warming up is not producing any sound? Why do we have... Oh, guiding bolts for advantage. One strike. Nobody else is harmed. I'm going to put 2 into them, 1 into the close one. How are you still alive? And still concentrating. Oh my gosh. The worst.
Despite everything.
And we're lured. Lovely. Okay, Astarion, finally. Who's damp? No. Hot NPC. What are you guys playing? Don't think I need any special. I just need offhand.
What happened?
Okay, good. Good hit. Well done, Astarion. Okay, we saved. That's good. I could do a bless. I could do inflict wounds. The last time tabletop. Oh, you guys are tabletopping. Right. Oh, I so want this attack to land.
Let's do this.
Do it. Yes! Finally got a frickin' inflict wounds to land. Again? Jeez. Uh-oh. Kid? Yay, Hellish Rebuke! I love Hellish Rebuke. Arkham won't die. Yeah, it's looking that way. Wait, are you wet? No, you're not. Scheisse. Don't take that out of context. I just realized what I said. Are you lured? You are. I have to try and break concentration.
Stay out of my head.
There we go.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay. Wrathful Smite, psychic damage. Divine Smite, radiant damage. Let's do a Divine Smite. Not enough movement. Ugh. The worst. Let me smite, damn you. Fine. Just do a normal attack again. Well, that was frustrating. Guess what? You did. Okay, who's real hurt? I'm gonna save the spell slot. Yep, good job, kid. Keep running. Really?
No. This isn't right.
Cool. Wait, we got all our actions? Nice. Hey, remember how you stopped me? Oh, god damn it. It would be such a waste to do a smite, but I really want to do one. Fine, normal attack it is. You not jump? The hell? Never mind then. Just do a full set of attacks. Ah. Broke the concentration.
Concentrate.
It's a
Time to meet your maker.
Run away, kid. This fight got a little rough. I think we're doing okay. That looked like an ouchie. Whew.
Are they gone?
I mean, they're dead. They're still here. Just, you know, corpses.
No. Yes. I mean, I don't know.
You were brave, child. Heroic, even. You're safe now. Fine, I'll do it.
That's what the voice said. I almost got to the nest, but the singing.
Wait, did you blow his head up or something?
Mole will be so mad. Wait,
Oh, you just accidentally added the buff?
She'll be grateful you helped
That's hilarious.
me. Find a boy called Donnie. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
The dragon's lair. Hey, at the very least, you know, it's until a long rest. Yeah, but you get some carry weight. So that's a thing. Okay, Gale, you can praise me in a second. Hold on. Seriously, why couldn't we roll Gale for the romance? It would be so much simpler.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break? Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important,
We've been
no
on the road
less.
together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils,
I mean, it's
overcame
been like
some obstacles.
2 days.
Ever
maybe?
since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short,
That was it. Just the one thing. Literally just the one thing.
the reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat.
Is it
You
your
see,
cat,
I
or
have
is it
this
the cat with wings
condition.
thing?
Very different from
Those
the
are-
parasite
those are two
we
different
share,
things.
but just as deadly.
What kind of condition? You also feel disgusted by how life... What? What? What the fuck? I kind of want to do that. What the fuck? I've never seen this option before. What the shit?
No, nothing like that. Now, if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be
Yeah,
contained
trust
to
him.
me alone.
But he said
What
cat.
it comes down to
So did
is
he
this.
inaccurately
Every so often, I need
identify
to
it?
get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Wouldn't that ruin the item?
Trust me when I say, the loss of the occasional wizard staff or tome of enchantment is a bargain given the cost of allowing me to deteriorate. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It's only a matter of time before my craving returns. That is why I turn to you. I need you to help me find magic items to consume. It is vital. Dare I say it? Critical.
Roll. Critical. Roll. Sorry. Sorry. Wrong franchise. Anyway, what were we saying?
You have my thanks. And fear not, your implicit trust is well placed and will be rewarded with
Hittin'.
any and all
on.
means at my disposal. I'm sure we won't have to look very far to find what I need. Faerun overflows with magic-infused treasure. As do our packs, as a matter of fact. We've such an item already in our possession.
Okay.
Primed for the moment the need arises. I hope I can count on you.
Rachel, can you find the God. Uh-oh. My playback's buffering. Is everybody else okay? Oh. Your game is getting laggy? Scheisse. Okay, is it stabilizing? JPEGy. God damn it. Kitten. stream, can you just chill the F out for a moment? Okay. I'm also pausing because my left arm is kind of occupied. I can't rotate the screen with my right hand. Okay. Shit. Okay.
Need to find a way forward.
One-handed Baldur's Gate. Here we go. Hi, baby. Who's your good girl? Where you going? Oh, bye-bye. So I saw a lore thing on pseudo-dragons, which is really funny. Apparently, pseudo-dragons love everything about being treated like a pet, but they hate being called a pet. So it's like, okay, I'm not your pet, but I do like baby names and being talked to like a in a high-pitched voice. Just gonna do a quick read that, and quick read this, grab all that. I feel like I'm missing something. Hold on. That up. Oops, people aren't following.
Still
Get your butts
breathing,
down here.
Despite everything.
There we go. Still quite a bit of experience to go for 4th level. I've talked to the Strange Ox before. But yeah, we should do it for the stream. I guess we'll take that potion and start talking to the animals of the grove. Somebody should have it on them. There it is. There's special dialogue for huh. Interesting. I guess we'll see about that.
Open up.
Kind of makes me wish they fleshed out the other backgrounds more. But I get that Dirge is kind of like the main option. Still, it feels a little unevenly distributed, you know?
Alas, I've never learned to converse with your kind.
I need a quick word.
Hi, Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch. A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Clutch? Is clutch the appropriate grouping of tieflings? Is that offensive? It seems a little offensive. Should I let myself get robbed by children? Let's go get robbed by children.
Hold out your hand. Let me show you something. Go on. Take this ring. It's lucky. You haven't seen anything yet. Go on. Take the ring and watch your fortune change.
Do I dare? I'm gonna fail at this so bad. Ah! Let's watch me make an ass of myself. I do have 4 inspirations. Do I no. We're just gonna make an ass of ourselves. Nicely done. Good job.
Hard luck. But like I said, we can change that. Watch. Call it. Heads or tails?
Tails never fails.
Tails it is.
Sorry, delayed stream.
See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from.
I know I
Read
can
your
only have a
sheet
max
too.
of 4,
Interested?
but I wanted to take the fail.
You got it. One sec. That's what I got.
Failed. Alrighty, what do we want? What do we have? A big old pile of nuttin'. Well, you guys could probably use a dagger, or 2, or several. Another hand crossbow, a short bow. Take some chalices, plate, all this stuff. Take the rope. You need rope. Rope is always good. Some cups, some candles. Candles are good. Clothing that I'm not going to use. Woo. That was rough. Some leather gloves. You guys can have the leather gloves. Torch. That's pretty much it. Do I have anything worth 1? Yeah, like 1 bone. Go, balance the offer, and... Alright, and we're out.
Nothing.
You suddenly feel something moving against your back.
Yeah.
Turn.
Insight. Grab the bit. Grab the kid. What would Asterion Bay like? You think grabbing the kid? Yes, no, maybe so. Goddamn stream delay. How bad is it? Are we like minutes at this point? Insight? Okay.
You notice she's trembling. The tears streaming down her cheeks are indeed real.
Lunge at her! Real tears or not? Nah. Nah. That'll be nice. Oh, fuck you, Asterion!
I'm sorry.
This is impossible. Maybe if I try to
Hey,
shake the
you
kid
here to
down,
trade, or-
he'll approve.
Yeah, I know. I was standing right here telling her to rob you. Fine.
Nope,
I'm not
nothing.
so good at counting,
I get nothing
but I
for
think
that.
any percentage of 0 is 0. Look, you caught her. Good for you. You aren't a chump like everyone else around here. Now, do me a favor. Make room for the chumps.
Mr. Strange Cow.
Ah, you're addressing
Ox,
me?
whatever.
A humble ox. How quaint.
Haven't you ever met somebody who could speak to oxen? Oh. I'll use the inspiration on this one. Wow. I guess we'll just fail. Teehee, he says.
Tick tock.
Funny.
Go. Alright. Stamina have new wares yet?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Doesn't look like it. I think this is all the stuff he had already. We can sell some stuff off anyway. Let's sell it to Ethel. Her inventory is less complicated.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a troll. You're an idiot.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or Hey, bother.
Hey, bother. Okay. Quarterstaffs. Bows. Extra torches. She's got 600. She can afford all of this stuff. Add all the books. And I keep trading spots again. I'm really bad at doing that. I'm sure she'll appreciate bones. Don't think I'm gonna use these javelins. Spot. Alright, that's pretty good. And with all of that, we almost got all our money. Not quite. Portrait. Thank you, Auntie.
Take.
Alrighty. Now what? Guess we could go save Arabella real quick. This sucks. I'm obligated by the rules to romance Asterion, but I like playing goody two-shoe characters. This is gonna be so rough. Ugh.
I smell drama amongst these adventurers. What have you heard?
Be evil. I don't want to be evil. I want to kill the evil with my holy smiting.
I'm sorry. Have you lost your senses, Koga? Release her.
She stole the idol of Sylvanas.
I can keep going a little longer now.
We will imprison the thief under guard of my servant.
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Koga. She's just a
what, Raph?
This is
a thief? A
Druid's
poison?
Grove?
A threat? I will imprison the devil.
Like what? Am
And
I
I
supposed to
will
side with a
cast out every
racist just to get a
stranger.
boyfriend?
A death viper. You have milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
She's a parasite. She eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely.
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Make your case. I will pass judgment. What the fuck? Paladins are weird. They really wrote the paladins to be lawful stupid. I'll read your mind. Why not? Just wanna kill the kid.
Halsin is gone. I am First Druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
I rolled high. I'm not killing the damn kid.
Her life matters more than satiating your dark fantasies. You focus, and they're gone. But clearly this child's life is in danger.
Fair words. Child, take to the others word of my grace. Sifasif, Tila, to me.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin.
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Did I just call an audible and romance Gale instead? Let him be all condescending about magic.
I know that look. You're wondering why I was in pain before. Let's just clear the air about that now. It's just an old wound that hurts me from time to time. Nothing to be concerned about. It's nothing to do with the tadpoles, at least, in case your imagination is in danger of getting away from you. It's just something I have to live with.
How badly does it hurt? Yeah.
Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. But it always passes quickly, so I can manage.
None of matters. Bat. Alrighty. Oh, no frightening.
Karlach and Will seem to have put their differences aside.
Okay, not gonna mention that you're terrified of wolves. Got it. Anyway. Red, are you upset with me for not conducting child murder? You've gone silent.
That woman has more venom in her heart than a snake in its fangs. But at least the child is safe. What is youth if not a time to be forgiven for one's
You're mad at me?
transgressions? Couldn't agree more. The girl wasn't innocent, but that doesn't mean she was guilty.
Well, you're either gonna have to come to me, or I'm gonna have to pause the stream. Alright, Styrian, do your
Careful,
thing.
I might. Step quick. Let's keep to the shadows. Nice and easy.
Ah. Why I come to you? That doesn't make much sense, but fine. It's a 10, that's low. Ten. I really want to bail on the roll and just shoot for Gale rather than go full Wicked Dirge to get a Styrian. Ooh, nat 20, nicely done. Don't be all upset.
I love you.
Me too.
I love y'all.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Let's move.
Meet at the swamps. Oh, we got an inspiration. Lovely. Nothing hurts anymore. Jeez. Dark. I swear, I've been getting more dirge lines than I would expect. Ooh, free wicker chest. With a spoon. No wonder it's free.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt?
Alright, Nettie.
Discussion.
Let's get your
I
attempted
see
murder
you.
out of the way.
Just give me a moment.
Wait patiently.
This medicatrix. There. It's up to her now. Life or death.
Kill.
Now.
God.
What was it you needed?
Are you the voices into the dirge's head, Red? I think I'm just gonna romance Gale. Astarion's a bitch. Like, oh, do you want a hot vampire boyfriend? Just, you know, murder children. That's all.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for
Fry
you.
face me. What?
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
Yeah, but the kid's still dead, Red. You know, a satisfying vengeance comes from there needing to be a thing to avenge. I have a tadpole in my head. I love the sarcasm of number 2. Everything about me is sick. The dizzy spells, the memory loss, the illithid parasite.
A tadpole?
I love the
A
sarcasm.
mind flayer tadpole?
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye.
That's a serious condition.
I don't
Come,
know whether you're
follow
bullshitting
me.
or not.
I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Camera, you're not helping. There we go.
This one had the same problem as you.
Have you
Attacked us in
ever
the woods
bullshit? Do you
together
want me
with
to
some
answer that
goblins.
accurately?
Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
I'm hoping for a less grave cure.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still,
Bullshit.
we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
What aren't
I'm
you
telling
telling
you
me?
everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
And number 1.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
On a mind flayer ship. just casually.
A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here,
Rude.
we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
Dropping a lot of frames. I wish I knew anything about how to make this better. Thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
Yeah, I'll swear, you know. It's not like I've ever broken a vow before.
I hope it doesn't come to that, but...
Yeah, Astarion and I just aren't going to get along. This is doomed.
You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be? No.
For
I think
one,
we all know what
that thing
she
in
means.
your head is like
It's
nothing
pretty
we've ever
obvious.
seen from mind flayers. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers. Telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
Do you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
What do you want me to do? So go and get him. Yeah.
The thing is, I've sent birds to find him. But the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there,
That's a
we
bold
can discover
assumption.
what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me. I mean, this is a very fair point.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halsin, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice.
And there's a few other
truly.
options.
But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
I could just go all mind flayer in like a hidden corner somewhere and just, you know, like massacre the grove. That's an option. Alright, I'll find
Thank you.
Halsin.
It would mean everything to the grove. To me. I wish I could tell you what happened out there. But those adventurers were the only witnesses. And they're long gone. All I
Getting
can say
later,
for sure
Red. Do you want to
is
talk
they all went to the old temple of
food and
Selûne.
TMs?
And
Maybe?
Master Halsin didn't make
Or are
it
you
back.
feeling pretty good
Good
about
luck
food
out there.
already?
And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath.
One step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
Alright, Astarion, I got a job for you again.
Just like all the time.
Nice.
Looking ahead.
Dig through the freezer.
How much further can I
Remember
go?
that there's sausage in the fridge.
What's
Okay,
inside?
we've resolved most of this.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Why even speak to Kalga? Let's just talk to Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
I swore an oath to stop terrible deeds like that. Monsters like her. God, lawful stupid paladins are hilarious. I'm doing it.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
You're mad at me, aren't you? For giving up on Astarion? Look, he's just not compatible with, I don't know, humanity.
Why do you think I like him? Oh, hey, baby.
If the character is attracted to males, then it's either going to be like Halsin or Gale, because I'm not romancing Will.
Why not? Will's the most romantic of them all.
Yeah, he's got romantic thing, but he's so pretentious.
So is Gale.
True.
You know what? Romance Halsin. He'll fuck around. No, I'm not joking. Halsin likes to fuck.
Yeah, I know. I've heard about the bear memes.
Burr.
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 Camera's over here, by the way, if you want to be in it.
I gotta be over a little bit more. She's just looking up at me.
It's facing this way.
She's just looking up at me.
She's cute. She loves you.
There, she's just cute. She's like, okay, I'm being held.
Who is baby? Cute baby.
Cute baby.
Koga seems happy to rule. Who's your
Master
leader?
Halsin. Perhaps goblin cold, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
Good kitten. I will look for Halsin.
I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No need to fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Alright, let's take a quick look at how everybody's getting along real quick. Gale, how much... it's starting to get up there. Astarion is really low right now. And Shadowheart's neutral.
Just.
Yeah, it's not looking good.
One day I'll catch a break.
I guess let's go
Find
clear
our
the
master.
town, maybe?
Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand? Speak. The
You
bird
sang
knows.
to that bird.
She needs to know. You do not.
Well, maybe I'll flip your bird. Suspicious. Still need to figure out the dynamic I want for the party composition. I think what I have now is okay. I'm just not sure about
No,
late
please.
game.
A moment. We may talk, but I do not trust my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Sounds like she has to be stopped.
A druid and an outsider. We can do nothing without turning the others against us. Only Master Halsin can stop this. I pray my bird returns with news of him. If not, I fear for my people.
Okay, well, first we have a really important note we have to read. This is vital.
Anything of use?
Keep away from Tuffet. She is lazy enough as is. Very, very important note. I will keep this close in my mind. Right at the front. And remember the note.
I'm sleeping.
Girlfish.
What's that?
Contributing to the sloth of a bear. Forget murder, this is the true evil. Have you perhaps tried murder? Alright, Timber, let's talk. Hey, I'm looking down on someone for change.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
Kick! No.
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
+3, +2. Nice.
How about this? You can stay if you keep those ugly feet on the ground.
Yeah.
I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Thank you for the random ear. Weird forest creature thingy. Okay, let's try and do this in a quick fashion.
Another day, another fight.
Yep, run! Run! No, 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 no. Okay, you dashed. Is she okay? Oh, oh god, fight! Okay, she's still alive. That was bad. Okay, Astarion, they're in melee range, so you should have sneak attack, right? Okay, he's got a decent amount of health, so let's hit him real hard. Wow. I wasn't expecting to hit that hard. God damn. That Astarion, goddamn. Why are you persuading a squirrel? Because we're friends. We just had to establish whose territory was where, that's all.
You have good timing. Never been much of a fighter, so wrestling a bugbear would have gone poorly. But you're
Yeah,
not
you
here
got
for
pushed off a
heroics,
rock. That
are
looked
you?
painful.
Avernus's stench is all over your skin. Let me
Okay,
guess.
rude?
Your devil mistress sent you to get her soul coin back. Too bad. I earned it, fair and square.
I have like 3 of them, by the way. The path I follow is far more noble. If you possess a devil's artifact, you should leave it in my charge. No, I'm not going to go lawful stupid on this one.
Care to explain why you reek of the hells?
Persuasion, a mind flayer abducted me, and the ship went straight to Avernus. It's true! Oddly enough, it's true. Ta-da!
Well, that's quite the story. And I thought I was doomed. Now I feel sorry for you.
Rude. Again.
Here. Take this. It's worth a fortune. But a fortune's not worth much if you're dead. Consider it payment for saving my life.
A soul coin, true to its name, holds a mortal soul inside. It serves in the Nine Hells as very valuable currency.
Red, are you available, or are you like in the kitchen where you can't respond? I'm thinking you might be in the kitchen.
How many die today?
How
many die tomorrow?
There's a live play show, Critical Role.
Moving in.
Everybody knows it. I don't know why I said it exists. Eat it. Eat the soul. No, exactly. So there's a part where they get an item, and they're like, huh, what's this? Puts it to their mouth, and just one of the characters just accidentally consumes a soul. It's like, oh, okay. That happened. What is next? Where are we going after this? The destroyed town. Just go mess around with some goblins. We can either persuade them not to fight or kill them. and persuading them not to fight might be the way to go, because we still get experience for it. Abyss, there are souls formed from my own grubs. It'll be even grosser to eat. Well, I mean, the abyssal, like, grubs or whatever, and the, is it like Lami? It's L something in the hells. I mean, they're all kind of like wriggling masses. I think usually souls for consumption are packaged differently. Might as well go in here and deal with this little mess.
Should mind my step.
Yep. You know what I'm talking about.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Background noises acting real weird.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Can I do it? Can I finally?
Boring.
No.
Let's find another one.
Quietly now.
Oh, this was more fun when he was screaming. Why about?
It's not funny, but it's funny.
We still need answers.
I don't think it's gonna work.
This should work.
Let's try.
Thor's gonna skin us. No one
Did
knows
some bleeding arts show up to save the druid? I'll cut you to pieces. Kill him!
Yeah, it didn't work. It did not work. Ah, but everybody else will still have advantage for being sneakified. Okay.
Off I go.
Should have worn better boots.
Okay, we need to split
Out of sight.
so we're
out
not
of
all
mind.
moving at the same time.
Have to keep going.
Okay.
What's next, I wonder? Need to tread softly.
You go here. And Gale, I have a plan for you. Shit. I need you to have a second level spell for this plan, so do that. Shit! Shit! That didn't work. That was a bad idea. Why did I do that? Okay, go lay down, Jolly. Thank you for joining for so long.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Okay, let's, Okay, wonderful. And now I am going to do a big old smack-a-whack on you.
Chase.
Finally, I got a smite off. Love it. Okay, Starion, finally your turn. Is he still stealthing? I'm confused. Okay. lie. Okay, decent move. Alright. Now this is why I needed you to have the spell. No! Don't cancel enter. Thank you. Okay. I am so glad that option exists. You missed 2. Gale? I'm a little disappointed in you. Can't lie. That was not great. And all you have is a bonus action. Okay.
Got to move.
Fields. Just move in the direction of the enemy. Okay, you're immobilized. That's fun. Okay. Hellish Rebuke. Lovely. And you're out of spells. Lovely. My word. Thank you.
Blood follows me everywhere. Another step forward.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I thought I was gonna die down here. It's my fault. I thought I'd given them the slip, but they followed me through the tunnel back there. I must tell the others what happened. I stepped careful. There are traps in these tunnels. And thank you again.
Thank you for the warning.
Here goes nothing.
Speaking of traps.
How delicious.
Whoa! Oh, okay, okay. Took a hit, but it's over now. We're fine. Everyone's fine. How are you?
Yes, let's.
Okay. Good job.
No time to rest. Hope this ends well. Something over there.
Extra lovely. Love all of that. Okay, everybody can rejoin the group.
Open up.
Do we want the water barrel? Suppose I could take it.
traps, please. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Enough it does.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Jeez, lady. Alright, let's send the barrels to camp. Put that up. And pick that one up. And they can also both go to camp for later potential use. And Asterion, I need you to do your thingy. Disarm that trap. Awesome. Roll the 5. Get a 15. I love stuff like that sometimes. Nature's Snare. Wait, can you dual wield staves? Gale? No, he can't dual wield. Damn.
At least things have stayed
I thought that would be
interesting.
funny. Anyway, that clears this cave out.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Are we out of short rests? We are out of short rests. Huh. Kinda hoping to get a bit more use out of Speak with Animals.
Someone there.
We are going to do the owlbear.
I'm ready.
That's what we're gonna do.
Never wanted the easy path.
Couple lesser healing potions. That's all right. That's a good cost to get one more encounter done for the day. And then it's probably going to be Will's event next camping night. That would be my guess. And then this night at camp, I should probably sit down and do a huge exposition dump with all the characters.
Did owlbear prey, no doubt.
Maybe I should just pick one or two to go through. Because I'm not gonna lie, they can get a little tiresome to chat with over time. Just a little when you're doing it all at once. Hello.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
You want to be friends?
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
There's a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
How about we all just calm down and play nice so you can attack me in 5 minutes? I like having a charisma bonus.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time.
Yeah, totally.
You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Alright, let's go ahead and make that wrong step. Oh shit, she's gonna call her mate. This was a mistake. This was a mistake. Okay, bail. Bail. I forgot about the mate. Bail. Alright, let's camp for the night. Jesus.
Not important matters to discuss.
Okay, my dude. Hey, Oathbreaker, how you do?
Oathbreaker, what do you need of me?
Sure, just stand there. Cool. Look pretty. Why not?
Something the matter?
A conversation? Yeah?
Must we? No harm in a little mystery, don't you think?
Just looking to make conversation.
Conversation shouldn't be made. It should be grown. Let the seeds sprout in their own time.
Okay, calm down. Sheesh. I'll be back later.
Thank you. I'm sure we'll get along perfectly well.
Leave. Okay, we'll try with you again later.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Lae'zel's got the huts for Karlach. Got it. Githyanki rare in these parts.
I am your first.
Well, not yet. We barely talked. No.
Of course you haven't. They would have cut you from navel to neck. You are no less alien to me than I am to you. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake. The hand gesture looked
interesting from this angle. Come on, it's not that large.
Decadent, then. Lacking in economy. Like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Fresh.
Entirely. I was as devoted to my studies as I was to my training. Each creche contains a Zaithisk purification device. So I learned from the writings in the Kalir Library. The library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
That kind of yeah.
Countless scholars roam the astral sea and beyond, observing the ways of our lessers, exploring planes so distant, order turns to chaos, and cold fires rage.
Yeah, no,
the planes
it's cool. Your whole culture isn't a lie or anything.
Peoples ever shifting. The Githyanki possess an eternity of knowledge. Yet we still collect more. Infinities upon infinities. I understand much beyond your comprehension. More to the point, I know the cure for our condition.
Again, this hand gesture.
It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
I mean, I know what happens if we don't find a cure.
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out, and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a mind flayer is born.
Sounds awful. That's not going to happen. We will find a cure.
Words forged in steel,
Hell yeah.
May your actions express the same metal. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that. The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
On to the matters.
Fine.
Yeah. Hey, bud.
We meet again, as predicted. I shall be here in thy camp for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Cool. You're the second guy to just sort of linger around here. Care to explain why you're helping me?
It is not by choice.
Well, that makes me feel very nice and like welcome and liked. You were sorting something before.
Beyond mortal realms, there doth exist an amalgamation of spirits akin to thine own, ensnared by the treacherous cult of the Absolute, felled in its name. They bear great discontentment with their destiny. For a mere pittance of coin, I might summon the worthiest among them to lend aid to thy undertaking.
Will they be joining me willingly?
Most willingly, forsooth. Their passions doth run deep for what hath been wrought upon them.
Fair enough. Any other ways?
Should thou or any of thy compatriots perish, I will cleave soul to body once more.
Is cleave the right word in this context? It really feels like the opposite of what he means. Is this just because my understanding of cleave is purely in the combat context? It seems like the wrong word. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong.
Because it is my calling. There is little else to explain.
I still feel like that's the wrong word. Anyway, let's talk about hirelings. Recruit?
Impossible.
Okay, yeah, my party's
Thy
full.
party
Sure.
is full.
We'll give
As thou desire, choose.
I just want to look at the options. Probably back out. Allow you to resurrect allies. Yeah. Dwarf, barbarian, halfling, bard, high elf, cleric, tiefling, druid, drow ranger, a paladin, half orc, a monk Githyanki, which is powerful, a fighter human, rogue, also human, half elf sorcerer, a Duragar warlock. That's an interesting combination. And a rock gnome wizard. Alright. I'm not going to do it now. Oh, you can edit their appearance too. That's interesting. But this said Fuzzy Lump. Is Sir Fuzzy Lump? Well, it might have. I didn't read the names. I know that there are certain buff characters you can really get together. I don't remember how to do it. I might look it up after I'm done streaming and then come back and do it for the part 2. But for now, I'm just gonna let it be. We are going to talk to Gale. Why not?
How can I help?
This condition of yours. Yes.
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Okay.
Memory loss isn't usually a symptom of Ceramorphosis. If it is...
But Lae'zel just said it was.
They've forgotten to write it down in any text I've read on the subject.
Well, then you're...
Then again, our case isn't exactly usual.
This information is conflicting.
Whatever's causing our tadpoles to remain in stasis has also affected your mind. If Ceramorphosis takes place, all trace of your former self will be subsumed into the Mind Flayer's hive. So, to still be here, if I might forgetful, still a win in my book.
Ones that refuse to go away. We'll be honest. Honesty is a good policy, right?
We all have those from time to time. I once wished a most impure demise on a colleague of mine who bought the last remaining copy of Etheril's Enchiridion of Enchanting Easements. It's a first edition, too. As regards to your own morbid little fantasies, I'm sure they're nothing to worry about. So long as they remain fantasies.
I mean, other than the gutted Dragonborn that was in camp the other day, sure. I was kind of hoping to get more out of that. I'll talk to after tonight's events. Probably the same for Karlach. Let's go talk to Asterion.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
You can turn down the mirror, jeez.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Turn down the mirror is a crazy phrase that I just said, and I love it. I kind of love it. Sounds like something that somebody who's really high off their ass might say. Somebody turn down the mirror! Love it. Oh, yep, I was correct.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
Not yet, she's not. Haha.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Let's flirt. Why not? We're gonna flirt with her.
You flatterer. Why, if I had a warm heart, I'm sure it would be skipping. Call
You're from
me
the hells,
Mizora.
shouldn't you have a warm heart?
I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
What sort of devil is she? She's not an Arrhenius.
We had a deal, Will.
I don't think she's a succubus.
But Karlach's still breathing. I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora.
Is she a different form of
and at least
Cambion?
those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlach, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlach meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
My word. You know, just the term heartless is so easily interpreted. that he should have known that this cause was going to lead to problems in the future. I mean, are you kidding me? Heartless, soulless, like, could you not see this contract that he has? I doubt he read through it, because if he had, you could not miss the pitfalls. Okay, we're gonna say back off, Karlach.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Does the Styx pass through Avernus? I think it does.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Oh no, he looks slightly different. What a terrible punishment.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms. Get used to the new form, pet. There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo. Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade. Karlach, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you. Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ta-ta. She's enjoying herself. You can tell, and it's kind of cool. You know, you can just tell when people are enjoying themselves, and it's like, oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, gotta talk to those two. But I mean, like, is Will, he's a quote-unquote devil now. Is he vulnerable to, you know, not divine, radiant damage? Is he vulnerable to radiant damage? I don't think he is.
God's damn
So,
her
like,
straight
whatever.
back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
She's a devil. Of course, it's like, yeah.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast. Hurrah.
Yeah, I'm too much of a Critical Role fan. How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora? Ah, very apt use of wording.
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Uh-huh. Okay, Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
I mean, I could point out the fact that I stopped him from killing you, but sure. You must be really... Yeah, sure.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Oh, are we done? Thought there was more. Sorry, my wonderful wife made me food, so... slightly split focus. We're out of rice. We can go talk to Scratch for the first time.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yay!
Master. Friend. I stayed with him until I knew he was gone. I'll never forget him. But I'm glad to have met you.
Pet the doggo. Always pet the doggo. You know, for being out in the wilds, Scratch's fur is immaculate. We'll rest. Uh-oh.
Tonight, you can't chase the thoughts of that poor girl you killed from your head. You wonder what she looked like as she died. Squirming, skewered in abject agony.
Try to stop yourself from retching.
Your body barely complies. You feel such rushes from your thoughts of the dead woman. Why did she die? The mystery gnaws at your pounding heart.
Oh, most royal one! Jubilant day!
Jubilant
I have
day.
found your vile self at last! Sceleritas fell.
That is a hell of a
Your
name.
loyal and ever adoring butler. I followed you, my dear rotted master. We have been parted so tragically long. We are in a place darker than any prison, hotter than any fire, where the souls of the innocent scream in sacred agony. Your flayed and putrefied heart, thump thump.
Thump thump.
I found you following the stench of that bard. She reeked across the coast like a piece of dog muck on the road. Such fine work could never be done by a wretch like me. Anyways,
I like the eye color I
once
chose.
again, bearing a part of your dreadful inheritance.
Ooh. That'll go well with Asterion. It's not really for my
You
build.
earned this iniquitous prize through your great show of exceptional violence the other night. I'm sure Master will be better soon. A fellow of your fine breeding is never down for long. I cannot wait until your next act of shameless barbarity.
I want to
Though
know.
I would love to regale you with your past triumphs, I cannot. I am forbidden to interfere. Our betters will not allow it. Be true to yourself, Master.
Thump thump. mantle.
Trust no one.
Works pretty well with his outfit. Okay. Next on the list is the owlbear.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I thought I could maybe handle it, but then I realized, oh yeah, there's two. So, now let's go piss off an owlbear. That's the exit, so we need to go this way.
With haste.
Oh, shit. Well, hell. I guess I don't have to take out the owlbear.
She deserved better than that.
Goddamn.
More for me.
I didn't know that would happen if I took a long rest.
Something good here, I hope.
I still got the spear. That's good. That was kind of anticlimactic. And they left the egg behind.
An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
Did you know that would happen if I took a long rest, Red? That was a complete shock to me. Come on, somebody see it. There we go.
That?
A magical seal. No lock picking that.
Yep. Add that to where's, but it will.
That's curious. Just an old prayer.
And not the stamped handbill. There you are.
My prayers are answered.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why? Come on.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch.
or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Insight. Nat 20! Haha. I know your secrets.
I should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Seluna's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
You worship Shah? Blimey. She and my beloved Mistra are not exactly friends.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Don't thank me. I'm breaking Lady Shah's teachings just by doing so. But sometimes you have to be practical.
Danke. I'm still getting the scrap. I need to read this thing. And you get to wear the Seluna thing. Isn't that great? Damn goblins killed the owlbear. Sag. I mean, I was gonna kill the owlbear, but whatever. How dare they do exactly what I was about to do?
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Hey, Gale, why is your background audio all messed up?
Specimen, aren't you?
Oh, I can loot what's his face now. Gomwick. Talk our way through or attack first and ask questions later? I don't know. We'll wing it. Scrawny bugbear. Do I wake him up? Or we could just kill him? Already? Okay, fine. Let's find something worth giving up. Ring of color spray. Maybe Watcher's Guide, Spear, True Strike, that's interesting. Cap of Curing is good if we do end up multiclassing into Bard. He can't eat this. No, you're not eating the Everburn Blade. You can go straight to hell for that one. He can't eat Oakfather's Embrace, which sucks because that is kind of big meh. Did I not get the hatchet from that one guy? What happened to that hatchet? Camp. Check everybody's inventory real quick. Yeah, what? We should have looted the battle axe off the one dude. Did we miss it? Huh. Okay. What do we give him? Death's Promise is an interesting ability. If I were to build anybody for a spear, I should probably hold on to it. But it might be the biggest thing worth giving up, except for the Ring of Color Spray. I don't think Color Spray is good enough to keep that ring around. I think that ring can be food. Alright, Gale. We got your food. Calm down.
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the Hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens.
Not wrong.
Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there? That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Color Spray, silver pendant. You know, actually, the guidance pendant can be kind of redundant at times. I might give that up. I'll probably regret it later, but yeah, that's what I'm going to try for now.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Conditions sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side,
or if you separate
my
from
tower in
Shadowheart.
Waterdeep has
Yeah.
never been so free of clutter.
But most of my party
Sincerely,
compositions include her as a healer.
I understand
so
I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time,
I don't know.
all
Like I
will be
said,
told.
maybe I'll regret it in the future, but I think it was a good choice at the moment. Though the Ring of Color Spray was probably the better choice, now that I think about it. Oh well.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
Okay, back to other things. Somebody needs to wear that ring, though, if I didn't destroy it.
Here we go again.
Poor guy. Fuck was that? Did I accidentally burned a spell slot. God damn it. It looked cool as fuck, though. What did I do? That was some kind of smite. I don't know what, but it was a smite and it was cool. Oh boy.
What's in here?
Speaking of smite, I'm probably gonna need one in a second here. Now, I know what the barbarian reaction to this is. What would the paladin reaction be? I am very curious, and we are going to find out in just a moment.
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. someone or something is having a bit of fun.
Leave it. Whoever's inside doesn't want an audience, and I don't want to fight.
Too bad. Going in anyway. Staring approves.
What the hell are you doing?
You were making a lot of noise. I wanted to join the fun. Oh.
Ruined. Smash. Oh, smash you!
They angy.
What burger are you making?
My initiative did not go very well. But they are both looking away for some reason. That's odd. Okay. I'm just gonna slip over here. Cunning action hide.
Time for a new approach.
And we are going to look through our options. I think... Gale, can you... Hold on.
Shall we dance?
Did that not count as sneak attack? Or did it just add it automatically? I prefer when it doesn't do that.
Let's end this. What should I do?
Nothing will
I'll
stand in
figure
my
it out
way.
later.
Break them.
Circle around. Okay. And you did your part.
Get out! Out!
Rude. She's not even damaged from that? What the hell? Did I hit the ground and not her? God damn it. That's what happened. Guiding bolts, second level. Ow. Alright. Time to get Paladin angry. Didn't actually do that much, but it looked damn cool. And a miss. Okay, now we have sneak attack.
Feel their anguish.
14's a good hit. Let's just pump out the damage and try and get her down this round. Magic Missile might do it. Not quite. Ow. We need to take her out before she can act. She's only got 3 health left. An arrow should be enough to do it.
Butters! I'll rip you apart!
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oh, he's still standing. Okay, short rest might be required. There we go. I still find it weird that this corpse is in here while they're doing that. But, you know, probably better not to ask questions.
Might be useful. Let's have a look.
Nice. There's good loot in here. Very, very nice loot.
They should all be running.
Okay. I can try moving this rock, see if there's anything underneath. Doesn't look like it.
A feast fit for an ogre. You notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Strength. Pull strong. Yeah, good roll. Just a little bit of blood covering the hair. It's fine.
You yank the dagger free, leaving a narrow slit behind.
Ew.
Mystery meat, tough as boar hide. Only the sharpest teeth could pierce it.
Okay, I'm gonna go somewhere because a particular thing, for some reason, triggers in every single one of my games in the same place. So I'm gonna go see if it happens again. And I'm willing to bet it will. Yep. Every time.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met. I am
Raphael of the
Raphael.
small penis.
Very much at your service. It's not every day one meets such a cavalier sinner as yourself. A true, bloody pleasure.
I am literally covered in blood at this moment, yes. Please don't tell me you're from my old staff. One evil butler's enough. I love assuming Raphael is the help. I'm doing it.
You wound my honor. Consider me a peer for your vice. Shall we withdraw? We have much to discuss, to our mutual satisfaction.
I highly doubt that.
This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere.
I mean,
for my taste.
Sir, if you turn around, there's a scene you're probably going to enjoy. Never mind.
There, middle of somewhere.
Bum bum bum. Bum bum. God, it's so great. Aesthetic, I love it. Nice decor. We'll be polite, why not?
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last.
My dude, you cannot offer a halfling free food.
Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do. Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain.
Why would you help me?
Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all, like that.
I serve an oath, not a devil. My honor is not for sale. I kind of want to do the lawful stupid option. Yeah, let's do it.
Your oath is in tatters, Paladin.
Oh,
you abandoned your
he knows.
honor as soon as it became inconvenient.
I didn't know he would know.
But the darkness won't save you any more than the light could. You'll
Damn,
realize
that's cool.
that in time. Try to cure yourself. Shop around. Beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
We'll just be polite.
I'll be around.
No reason to burn a bridge.
Watching you
There's already a broken one in front of
like
us.
a tadpole through a nice juicy brain. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
Yay. Okay. I'll hit a big ol' save. We've been going for over 9 hours and hopefully not losing over half our frames while doing so. Please stick around for a brief moment while I figure out whom to raid. Think I found a raid target, so let's get that going. Thank you everyone who showed up, everybody who tried to drown me. Share the love, and I'm going to try and stream a lot more often. Today was my attempt at coming back, and I think it went pretty well. So, yeah. I've already got the raid started, Red. If you really want, I can cancel it, but if you don't mind, I would just like to hit the button and call it a night. Give you a second to reply. What sort of a delay are we working on? Jeez. Okay, I'll rate him. Let me back out of what I'm doing. Avalab. There we go. Don't know what he's playing. But here we go. Starting the raid. Alright, good night, everybody.